Hello, it's me, Will Took Your Storybook Traveler. Hello, guys. Starting, there we go. And my lovely assistant, Quill, who is definitely here at some point. There he is. There he is. He's so happy. I hope you guys all had a very nice weekend. As for me, this weekend I had a lot of sleep. Oh my god, I don't know what was going on, but I slept more this weekend, I think, than any other weekend I had in, like, ever since I started a job. It was kind of crazy. Just last night, I was awake at my computer at like 10 p.m., but after that point, I was basically dead, and I, like, truly fell asleep at, like 1 or something at, like, my couch. And then I slept until 1 p.m. today, so, yeah, I slept for, like 15 hours or so today. I woke up at like 6 a.m. or like 7 a.m. Fucking goddamn it. Thank God no one's here to see that. Yeah, so I woke up around like 6:30 or so, we'll say. And, yeah. I just went up to I got from the couch, I'm just like, I'm going to sleep in my regular bed so I can actually give my back something nice to relax on for like at least a little bit. And I slept for another like 7 hours or so or some shit. It's, not ideal if you want to be productive. It turns out it's very tough to be productive when you're just constantly fucking sleeping, you know? But other than that, it wasn't that great either. Because, man, I had a lot of stress over my car, which is, there's been a lot of construction on my commute to my job. A lot of annoying construction, some of which I have to detour down some very gravelly roady pass in order to try and get around it in a decent amount of time. And I think, I'm not sure if like one of my tires got like a slow leak in it or something, but I started to get like, tire pressure warnings. So I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll just fix that. Went over to a tire pump, and the first day I tried to fix it, I think I did not use the tire pump properly. It was one of those like smart tire pumps that like beeps when they're done. And I tried to filling up my tires while another guy was filling up his from like the one like just across the way. And I think what kept happening was I would hear his beeps and I would think that they were for my tires. So I think I wasn't actually properly filling up my tires. And I think I was getting confused at the time. And I think me just like constantly trying to fill my tires and being confused and undoing and redoing it ended up actually deflating the tires more than I ended up filling them. And so obviously the warning didn't go away. And the next time I went back, it refused to fill them up because it was so low that it qualified as being too flat for it to fill, for safety reasons. Now, there is a way around that. You have to, like, basically put in a normal tire and then put it in the very low tire in order to, like, trick it into filling it up. And thank God, because I think it was actually, like, below 20 or some shit. So that did work. I looked like a fucking idiot for the first couple of tries as I failed to do it, but it did work eventually. And then, yeah, I managed to fill it up. But I still can't fucking tell if that tire has a leak or not. I mean, it got pretty fucking low, so, like, you'd think so. But maybe I really did just fuck up filling it up that much. Like, it's been a couple days since I filled it up now, and it doesn't seem that bad. I have no way of checking it. And, like, anytime you check it also just, like, gets rid of a little bit of air. But it seems fine now. It seems fine. Although I haven't, like, run on it or anything, so maybe that's part of it. I don't know. If it's a leak, it's a very, very slow, tiny leak that's, like, only really happens when it's under pressure or some shit. So, yeah, there is that. And then the tire treads seem pretty worn out, which is surprising because, like, 7 months ago when I like took them in and to like the shop or whatever and did a general inspection and like oil change and all that jazz, they said tires were decent enough, so it seemed like they really wore down in a fast amount of time. But I guess that would make sense if I was on gravelly roads a lot. Maybe that helped. Maybe, probably. So, unfortunately, I think I have to get new tires anyway. Luckily, the leak, it seems slow enough that I can essentially just keep up with it as long as I keep going to a tire pressure thing. Probably. Maybe having to switch it around. That might cause a little bit more delays in the stream as I just try and do that like every night, but oh well. And then, from then on, yeah, and then I tried looking up the tires from, like, the local dealership or whatever, because, fuck it, I don't care, man. I trust the dealership more than just, like, some random garage. I don't have time to get to know the mechanics in local garages and know if they're actually repeatable or not. I'll just go to the fucking dealership, dude. I don't care. I'll pay the extra cost. And so Yeah, I tried looking at their charts. I'm just like, oh, okay, I want to pick out that one and schedule online because you can schedule the installations online and just error. It's just like, motherfucker. So the way to schedule an installation online with tires on their dealership website is fucking broken. Tried on my phone, tried on my PC, broken on both. So, and they're already closed at this point, so I just need to call them and get that all scheduled. But that's another fucking expensive ass cost added on. Now you got called today, back and forth about like the guy that's doing the desk stuff, and he's going through different options for things to set up, and then we might be able to get something sorted next week, but it has to be, I don't know, it has to be on the day where I'm off so I can like direct them a bit on what I like and all that stuff, because like I'd like to be there, so there's too much, man, there's too much. And my car has like something hit my car while it was stationary. Oh, this happened a long time ago. It's barely noticeable, but there is kind of like a crack in like the front bumper from it, which is really fucking annoying. So I also need to take care of that at some point. And it's just, I don't know. There was like one day I parked on the street instead of the garage, and I think that happened on that day. I think I had to like park in because I was the day like some of the crew were coming by to like work on the bathroom and all that, and I think I just got slammed by someone who was not expecting my car to be where it's not normally. So, just expense after fucking expense after expense. And then the dentist said that they found a cavity, so that's another expense, another appointment. There's too many fucking things piling up. There's too many things piling up. There's too many things, too many things, too many things. That's a dentist. Also, I have got emailed from a physician or whatever, or apparently my doctor, whoever the fuck my doctor's supposed to be, and they want to do like a health checkup or whatever. And they want to schedule that. I forgot where the fuck I scheduled that. It's sometime this fall it's scheduled because I had to push it back for a dentist. So I got dentist, need to get the car like front bumper fixed, need to change out tires, schedule the desk, cavity. It's too many things and it's too much cost piling up. I fucking hate this, man. I want this all to be fixed so I can just not give a shit. On top of all that, I still need to do like a normal oil change too, probably. That'd be good. It's just, too many things, man. Too many things at once. I need to get this all sorted. I need to get it all out of the way, one at a time, before I finally start to feel like I can relax. I think me sleeping a lot is just, I don't have like a lot of immediate things that need my attention, but I have a lot of things that are on the horizon that I need to schedule, and that's just, it's just caused me to want to just fall asleep and forget about stuff. Also, despite the fact that I've been so fucking lethargic this weekend, somehow my legs feel more sore than they ever have. I don't know what is going on with them. It's like the more sleep I get, the more sore they are. What the fuck is up with that? I hate it. I hate it so much. On the plus side of things, I did play some EDH and I did win a game, and then I did okay in another one. It was all right. I played into kind of counter decks that I played my weak deck against decks that were far stronger than it, so you lose those. Also, they have come out with some new commanders recently that are going to be like secret, and the distribution method for them of just randomly giving out a con for like that next set that they revealed, not exactly great. It's going to lead to some insane scalper prices for one, but they do have some neat commanders there. There were two I was really interested in. Hang on. I'll bring them up in a second. Let me just pull them out. I bookmark all the commanders I find interesting, which is very helpful to find them, because, my god, there are so fucking many of them. Alright, possible commanders. They should be at the very bottom. Yeah, I looked at a line. There were two that caught my eye. Lina, Veil of Vengeance, and Massimo the Magician. I fucking love Massimo's name. Alright, so, let me just grab Lina first. And, yeah. There's Lina, and then I'll grab Massimo. All right. Yeah, let's put these side by side. Okay, so let me increase them a bit so they're a bit more easier to see. There we are. I wonder if you guys can see like the red outline from these things. Whatever. I should check downstream at some point. So yeah, these were two of the many commanders that they kind of spoiled for the release. Hang on, they're not a line. That's gonna fucking bother me. That's not what I wanted to move. Okay. Don't worry about it. Up slightly. I really should turn on just like, there we go. Okay, snapping. All right, so yeah, these are the two. Lina, Veil of Vengeance. I saw a lot of people talking about Massimo. I saw nobody talking about Lina. Lina, I think, is more interesting than people would give them credit for. So their abilities, well, first off, they're white, blue, black. Interesting color combination, I tend to find. They got Shadow, which means that they can only block or be blocked by other creatures with Shadow, which means they can't block other creatures unless they have Shadow, but they can only be blocked by other creatures with Shadow, which leads to some interesting dynamic, you know, things to think about if you consider this is very rarely a very rare ability. So most of the time when you play a creature with Shadow, that just means that your creature will not be blocked and can't be used as a blocker. That's all it really means. This commander kind of turns it on its head, which I like, because, well, first off, you get the bonus. Whenever a creature you control with Shadow deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Nice little, like, draw a card for doing your dex thing. But the big thing of this commander is the fact that it has an ability, active ability, that only costs 3 colorless, and you can put a Shadow counter on another target creature. Doesn't even have to be one you control. Any creature, including enemies, activate only as a sorcery. Now, I do think activating as a sorcery really kinda makes it a bit boring. Would have been really cool if you could have done it on instant on other people's turns to turn their creatures into Shadow. Makes for some really dynamic plays. I don't think activate only as sorcery was really necessary in this commander, and I think that holds it back. But I do think it is very interesting that you still have that ability to put it on like other players' creatures to allow them to attack other people unheeded, or to basically be able to block theirs, because you're probably going to play some Shadow creatures yourself. So making other people's dangerous creature shadows means that you can block them, but they probably can't be blocked by other opponents. So it's still pretty interesting, I'd say. Plus, you're in blue, which means you have access to Training Ground, so you can put that down to just a cost of 1, which is pretty nice. Now, there might be other ways in like white and black to do it, but that's not really the point. Now, with white and blue, you do have ways like, you know, solid defensive options, and you have ways of like getting rid of people's like creatures in mass. That's good, because one thing that's going to be you're kind of weak to is going to be go wide, because you can't really put a Shadow counter on every creature an opponent controls. Even with infinite mana, that's just, yeah, it's not really going to be a win con for this deck. Still, you have that way to deal with mass creatures anyway. This is more for like individual targets that you just want to like, you know, really do some politics with it. So I think it's interesting in that respect. I think it needs a bit more attention. Very interesting. And then you got Massimo the Magician. The cat feels like kind of a meme to draw on players because like, ooh, it's a cat commander, how cute. And he's a magician. And that I don't really like that so much. I think also Lina's art is fucking amazing. I think that's one part that draws me to it. Lina Veil of Vengeance's art feels like classic Magic the Gathering art. I really like it. Has a really nice effect to it. Now, Massimo the Magician, a bit more of like a modern magic look, but looking past that, he's a Jeskai. He's got blue, red, and white in his colors. And whenever Massimo, another creature you control, enters, exile up to 1 target instant or sorcery card with mana value 1 from your graveyard. The card is exiled this way. That creature gains. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, copy the exiled card. You may cast the copy without paying its mana cost. So basically, you can just... let's see. Now, one thing that does stand out to me is that it's not a may. So you kind of have to, but it says exile up to 1, so I guess you could exile 0, so it is kind of a... Is that? I'd have to look into that. But it says up to 1, so 0 is up to 1, so... Weird doesn't have it as just may. But anyway, that's not the important bit. The important bit is this allows you to repeatedly cast mana value 1 sorcery cards. Now, I say sorcery because mana value 1 instants are not going to be as good. There's a reason they're instants and not sorceries, is because they're not as strong. Generally, you pay the value in terms of their strength for something being an instant rather than a sorcery. So you're probably going to be looking at playing some very good sorcery cards on 1 on a stick, and which there are some. Let me pick some out right now. Obviously, you're going to look to find a lot of ways to make your creatures, you know, unblockable, because that's going to be pretty big with this guy. Going wide isn't going to be ideal. You want creatures that are blockable that have pretty good effects on their own as well. Let's see. Okay. There are cards like False Peace and Empty City, which are both 1-mana sorceries, which mean that target player can't attack on his or her next turn. There are 2 cards that do that, so that's already pretty good. And then you've got Galadriel's Dismissal, which is 1, but it has a kicker. Now, the thing is, you can still play kicker spells. You just have to pay their cost because those are an additional cost rather than an alternative. So that, what Galadriel's Dismissal does is target creature faces out. If the spell was kicked, each creature target player controls faces out instead. Not the most ideal, because if you do that on like an opponent's board state, I mean, it's just going to phase back in. So it would really only work if you want someone else to like swing in and kill them. But that's politics, and that might be a bit hard to pull off. People don't like just killing off one player, you know? But if you make some all the opponents unable to attack you and then you phase out your own stuff, then that works as a way of kind of protecting yourself, mostly. I mean, yours not phased out. It's not Defera's protection, so there's a lot of ways around that, but it's still something. Still something. And then you got, let's see, you got ways to make it so people can't cast stuff during your turn. Now, the thing is, there's a lot of sorcery and instants which aren't going to be as helpful because you have to deal the combat damage in order to cast the spell, which means anything that buffs up damage until end of turn or gives creatures haste or anything or until end of turn, probably not going to be so useful. And the 1 mana cost, even if you can get around it a little bit with like kicked, means that excuse me, your power is going to be very limited. Now, there are sorcery cards like Bolt Wage, which are 1 red, which deal 3 damage to each opponent, so that's like, I don't know, 9 damage a turn if you're playing in 4-player pod, but it's still not exactly the best. I'm kind of just keeping an eye on what other people will think of soon enough with this guy. Maybe there's some very hidden 1-cost instants or sorceries that are very, very good for what they cost that he'll bring out. But so far, none of it seems like it really works towards a consistent game plan, because while there might be like an individual card, like, you know, the ones that make target player can't attack, those aren't consistent enough. You can't have enough of them, and players can get rid of your ability to repeatedly play them by just getting rid of that creature. And even if you have like another creature enter to exile another card, you can never get that 1 card you got back because that one was just exiled under that creature. So kind of means you're a bit more fragile. And while you do have a lot of strategies in your hand, none of them are going to be too consistent. So, yeah, this really depends on like what instants and sorceries that people find at mana cost 1 that are kind of hidden gems, which I don't think will be that many. This guy will probably, what he'll probably turn into for most people is he'll probably turn into just kind of a value engine good stuff commander with typical Jeskai win cons is what I'd imagine. I'm not sure what they'd be, but there's probably some out there. He'll probably have, people will probably play with this guy is they'll probably run typical Swords of Plowshare. They'll run like white 1 mana removals. They'll probably run whatever 1 mana like draw spells you get in blue. They'll probably run whatever 1 mana like damage spells you get in red. Combo those, you just constantly gain value because they don't cost anything, and you just try and outvalue the people that draw more, kill their stuff more, remove their stuff more as you just get into whatever normal win con you got, which is okay. And I imagine for the people that would play this guy for like, you know, cat memes, that's probably for the best for them. Very simple, you know, lets them learn the colors more than anything, and kind of fun. But I don't know. But then again, I'm the fucking idiot that plays Zethi, and Zethi's so fucking weak. Zethi's like a less fragile version of this, because, you know, the spells that Zethi kicks out have kick counters, so you can like still have them after, you know, still have access to them even after she's been removed and enters again. It's just not as good because you still have to pay the full cost for them. So yeah. So while I like Massimo's kind of idea, I love being able to repeatedly cast spells because I think that lends itself to like some very interesting states and very flexible different games. I think Line is the more interesting one, and I haven't seen anyone talking about them. But yeah, it's kind of my thoughts. What did I stumble into? I just see 2 random cards. Oh, hey, Dog, dear, how you been? I'm just talking about this recent EDH set that was revealed. That has a bunch of commanders in it, and there were 2 commanders that stood out to me. Do you want to play Pokemon with guns? I've already done my Pal World stream. And it's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's very fun and addictive, and you lose time very quickly. I just don't think it's a very good stream game if I'm playing it solo. If I was playing on like a server full of people, then maybe. But by myself, I don't think. I think it'd kind of be a bit boring just watching me go around, collect stuff, maybe occasionally do a dungeon and work on my base a little bit. I think for like a stream game, it's a bit on the boring side, and I don't have the wits to like improve it, sadly. But hello, Everett. How you been? But yeah, those cards are pretty good. I really liked Lina, though. Lina being able to turn other cards into shadows is pretty neat. I think that one is very, very neat. And I imagine there are some very cool combos out there. But yeah, how you guys been? I've already kind of yapped a lot for tonight. A lot of it was to do with, oh god, a lot of things I have to schedule soon enough. Like, things I got to schedule to figure out are, like, starting to pile up. I slept a fuck ton this weekend, more than I have in many weekends. Just last night, I slept for, like, 13 hours. It was a lot. I don't know why I've been so tired this weekend. As soon as, like, I hit midnight, my brain is just off, man. I don't know what's going on. And my legs are still sore. I think I really just wore myself out during that last weekend. I don't know why. I'm not gonna suffer with you for Binah, but I will enjoy watching the pain. What do you mean you're not gonna suffer with me for Binah? You're planning to do Binah. Oh, you mean like doing Binah at the same time as me? That's understandable. Yeah. I did look at what some people were saying online. I didn't like fully spoil myself on all that, kind of just skim stuff. But yeah, it is interesting. What people are saying. I mostly wanted to look at what people are saying about just like other stuff online. And apparently, yeah, true ending requires getting like understanding every Abno, and God no, am I not doing that one. God no. I've already sunk so many fucking hours in this game. I'm not going for true ending. No, thank you. Play with my friends today instead of finding Binah with you. Ah, okay, I see. That's fun enough. That's fun enough. Is it okay to hug a nugget? Only if you plan to not kill it that day. Otherwise, I'd feel a little manipulative. You gotta kill it at least one, like, put off its death for like one day. Also, what would happen if the cute nuggets work in the SCP Foundation? I don't know. They'd probably fucking die. Well, I mean, they'd probably work out fine. Better than D-Class, at least. Yeah, I had a pretty good weekend. Well, I say that. Most of my weekend was just fucking sleeping. But hey, you know, a weekend with a lot of sleep. Apparently, I needed it. Apparently, my body was fucking desperate for sleep, which is crazy. How would the Nuggies die? I don't know, the SCPs and the bullshit tests that the scientists and SCP Foundation do. And would you feel sad for them if they die? Still the great cause, man. If I lived in the world with the SCP Foundation, I'd honestly consider all our lives forfeit and every day a miracle that it continues. Anyway, I've yapped my piece for today. I hope you guys had a good weekend. But I think it's about time we get to the game. How about? I do want to finish this game at some point, and as painful as Binah suppression is going to be, we gotta get through it, man. We gotta get through it. What if Nuggies wear really cute outfits? No. But they survive SCP Foundation with our cutesy outfits? I don't think that'd help. Anyway. Let's get to the game, yeah? Papa Booey. Alright. Let's see here. Quill. Thank you. Lob Corp. Chapter. Also, I saw, like, a guy who was, like, a chain smoker and all that talking about, like, the chain smoker cat, that anime, and how accurate it was and how they definitely did the research, and I thought that was pretty fucking funny. He talks about, like, the sound of, like, the lighter and how accurate that was. Junkies really know their stuff, I gotta say. Yeah, it's a guy called Absolute Unit who has the voice of... I can't tell if that's actually a guy with, like, a fucked up voice or a girl with a fucked up voice. At a certain point, it becomes impossible to discern, you know? Anyway, 24. See how suits monsters don't want to hit them. I don't think that's how that works. Thank you, Quill. Okay, to rip now, let's outfit apart. Don't be weird, man. Don't be weird. All right. Chapter title for today. Beat. Bye. Binah. I can't remember if it ever has like 2 N's or like 1 N, but this gets the sound across at least. We're gonna need a whole lot of time for this, I think. This one's gonna be tough. We got like a bunch of meltdowns we gotta complete and we gotta kill her. Luckily, all we have to do is kill her. The only real problem for this day, well, we got a couple. There's like a couple of things that we really don't want melted down. For one thing, oh fuck, happened Binah showed up SCP Foundation. Ah, nah, depends on what rules she was given. She seems more like a hard worker. We got a lot of things that we don't want melted down. She forces things to melt down, so that's gonna be interesting to deal with. Let's get in there. She invades the Foundation. I don't know. SCP Foundation's weird to me because they got a bunch of bullshit like SCPs there, and somehow they're able to contain them. And that part's always been like a mystery. They just somehow do it even though they really shouldn't given their technology level. So, She invades Foundation, breaks out all of them. At least just the shits and giggles. Maybe. Anyway, got the music. Also, I did look into doing League and Classic and all that jazz, and I realized that I have to set up a whole new account for that. And, God, that'll be pain. Oh, I'll look into it more. I'm not even sure if I want to. They haven't even added the champions I'd like. But anyway, Lob Corp. Day 44. Oh yeah, on X, they finally changed it so I can see, I get a notification when people chat, like, send me chats, hooray! What outfits are your Nuggets wearing? I got a ton. I mean, the suits? Yeah, I got some people wearing the Magical Girl Mimicry outfit, which is eyeballs. Paradise Lost. Got a ton of outlets just now. Sound of the Star, which I need to equip on some people before we really get into this. Smile. Would any of them help with them survive? I don't know. Like the ones that give a lot of good stats, but not based on looks. I don't think that'd help. So, what we have to deal with for a Binah here. Camille is as decked out as Camille can ever be. It took long enough time. It took fucking long-ass time. But Camille finally has the eyes and finally has the wings. The only thing she's missing is the pebble. Survive the SCP Foundation? Probably to a point. But they got like reality warpers there, man. I don't know. So probably to a point. Like the easy ones, sure. So yeah, she can handle quite a lot. She's still missing some stuff. She doesn't have like the hairpiece on, so she's not quite at like max power, one would hope. She doesn't have the pebble. I feel like she would be so strong, not even a reality warper should beat her. You know, I'd hope so, man. I'd hope. But she is maxed out as she can be. Maybe she's mixing best fortitude. It feels like she is, but maybe not. All right. Like she would physically just split reality in two and the warpers try it against her. I don't know, man. Those go crazy. All right. So, Sound of the Star. First up, Dahakatir. You don't have the craziest of stats, but you're still like next highest up, I believe. Simply due to lack of competition. Frenzy as well, I think, is next highest up. Hunter's got his. Yeah. Alright. So, Dahakatir and Firenze will be getting whatever Aleph stuff I have. Do I have the other weapon? No, I do not. Ooh. I feel like Paradise Lost Nugget can solo every SP in existence if you micro them right. Well, micro wouldn't exist in SP world because it's not a turn-based game like this. Alright, Dahakatir, you're looking good, man. You're looking good. Kill other employees in the same room every so often. Holy fuck, that is good. That is some good armor. Alright. And Firenze also gets the Sound of the Star, which doesn't look nearly as good on him. It actually makes him look a bit fat, but whatever. This isn't a turn-based game either, though. It looks like an RTS. No, it's turn-based because you can pause it and give commands. So it's turn-based when it really matters. Now, unfortunately, we don't have the Aleph weapon to give to him. Unfortunately, we did not have that, but we're close enough. And that weapon he has is pretty good anyway. Mostly maybe not the best, but pretty good. Although, maybe I should give him the Black Swan. When attack damage has a chance of being reflected. You know what? Fuck it. If he has Aleph armor, he can take the risk of being close enough. He'll take the Black Swan to reflect the damage. Done by White Knight, strip deletes your ability to pause. Well, yeah, but only if he's let out, and we're not doing that. And yes, I do know, because that literally happened on my stream. Okay. Now, the unfortunate part about this core suppression is that, I mean, can anything SVT and fight an Aleph? Well, yeah, they got basically God in there. They got literal God, and White Knight's just like an angel. So I think they beat that. White Knight's an angel that you can eventually suppress. Like White Knight would be like pawning a class XK event. All right. Now, unfortunately, core suppression on an extraction team means that she spawns there, which means if these like melt down, I gotta like walk past her to get to them. It's literally just God. No, he's more like just an angel that you can suppress with bullets. If anything, this one sin is God. He's just a very calm and chill dude that doesn't like bother like breaking out or causing a ruckus. Now, last time we did this, we had some people instantly die, and I think that's because she does an ability they have to micro away from. Literally just God. Well, clearly not, because you can put him back in his cage by just attacking him enough. He's not that crazy. He doesn't warp reality that much. That says the concept of atheism. Nah, I don't think that's correct at all. One sin is meant to be like Jesus, like actual God. I'm not sure where you're getting atheism from that. Alright. Let's see. I got the Aleph on there. Deletes your ability to leave the game, bro. Well, you can still retry the day, so no, not really. Pretty damn sure Why Not would fuck over any reality bender 2 seconds. No, not really. Your whole place is pretty much intact. Like, what reality does he bend? Like, you can't pause the game. Eh. You can't retry the day when White Knight is out. Pretty sure I have. Or did I do memory rep? So it prevents you from leaving. Pretty sure I have. Also, you can retry the day when all your nuggets are dead as well. So you'd have to wait for that. But try it, nope, denied. I think you're fanboying a little bit too hard over Lob Corp, man. I think you're letting that manipulate your taste. Anyway, we have to get a kill Scott for her. Camille is goated, and she can handle it. But I'm trying to think who else can be of help for this. Hannah could definitely help. She's got 3 out. She's got the weapon. She'll take more damage, though. So Hannah could help. Hunter could get in there. He does have the suit, but he doesn't quite have the same buffs to the attack speed, so he's not as dangerous there. Wish I could see the details of her suit without going into the ego listing. Okay. So the suit she's wearing is 0.2, 0.5, 0.5, 1.0. Yeah, not nearly as good. I could switch her into the Paradise Lost, and maybe, just for temporary sake, switch out Hunter. Maybe that'd be worth it for now. Rose and Vincent. Vincent might be able to help in combat. Vincent, where are you? Where are you? 110? Not that crazy of attacks, though. Yeah, it's missing the one that really matters, like the neck, the earring for combat. So definitely decent. Tail damage is nice. Maybe we'll do against White Knight, shoot it. I mean, that's how we suppress it. And also, they managed to suppress Reality Warpers anyway, somehow, so their ability to like suppress stuff or like put in the cage has always been like just, they manage it. I don't know how, but they do. Okay. Max has some of the best stats besides Camille. Besides Camille, it would be Hannah, then Max. And then also Pixel Foxy. But Pixel Foxy's wearing Mimicry. Went easy on them. Yeah, dude, I think you're just being fanboying a little bit too hard. I don't know. I'm very much considering switching out Hunter and Hannah's things, that Hannah has the gear necessary to fight with Camille. I think that'd be worth it for now. Normally weak to bullets. The fact that he is weak to bullets at all suggests that he is weaker. I don't know. There's never been anything to suggest that the Reality Warpers in SCP have any sort of weakness at all, or can even be stopped by bullets. Yeah, I think we'll do this, and then we'll have Hunter on this. I think that'll be fine, and that way I have two that I can send in, and I can be relatively assured that they'll be fine without me looking at them, you know? Kill Rion. Just shoot it before he sees you. What are you even talking about, man? I don't think that's how it works at all. Hunter and Pixel Foxy might be able to help out. Rose and Vincent, no. Rose and Vincent could not. Not only is their armor not, I mean, it's good. It's not enough. But mostly they lack the combat stats. I mean, he's +10. He doesn't have all the necessary gear. He does. They both, all right, so what they do have is they both have the Pebble. And that, I think Rose has the Pebble too? Pretty sure he does. Yeah, they both have the Pebble, which would help. I don't know, maybe they could do it. And then Max has Smile gear. It's, the Pale. The Pale hurts. And he does have the Pale, all right, maybe he could help too. Sound of the Star, though. I really want these guys in there. Dakitir and Firenze. Because you will heal other people, and that's very important. Literally, a sniper is all it takes to take out more Reality Warpers. What are you even talking about, man? What Reality Warper in SCP Foundation can take out with a sniper rifle? Alright, so let's see, Firenze. So Camille and Hannah will take on her in terms of melee. They'll be the kill squad. Now, Dakitir or Firenze? Who can I send in? And then the others can maybe send in depending on, like, the timing. Here, decent stats. He does have the weapon. Anything special about the weapon? That power just in accordance with the player's current SCP status. Maybe not the best. But it does keep him at range. Firenze, I'd actually be slightly... Well, the thing is with Firenze, he doesn't have the Fortitude or the Prudence, which very much is bad. Dakitir's listing some Fortitude too. But Firenze's ability to maybe, like, knock it back is alright. I don't know. I think I'll just send in Dakitir, because he has the ranged weapon. And then I'll just micro him out if things look shifty. Otherwise, Firenze will just hang around. So the kill squad for Binah are going to be Camille, Hannah, and Dakitir. It doesn't mean your brain is immune to bullets that you never knew was coming towards you. Everett, I'm going to ask you to stop now because at this point it's starting to get a little much, okay? This discussion. All right? Just asking you to stop now because it's very clearly you're just a little bit too invested into this. All right. We'll send in Camille here. We'll have her become the combat god. Hannah is over here. We can send them in as well. Should I split that between them? Nah. And then Dakitir's over here. Okay. Now, if I take those three and I send them in, they'd be fine. Seriously, you should have more faith in your noogies. Well, you're about to watch them all die to just, like, some person, so... Some robot, even. Easily surround being completed in mind. guess we can keep her over here. It doesn't really matter. They'll get there in time. But I think 3 is all I can spare because of how many, like, meltdowns we're gonna get. Should I move one of them closer? Hannah needs to... Camille needs to stay up there because that's where she'll get the bonuses. Nothing cute nuggies. I'll move Hannah down over here so she spawns right next to him. And that should be enough, and then Dakir can just walk on over. In fact, Dakir, over here. That way he's close enough by. Alright, let's see how this is. I do have lob points. If needed, I can bump up some stats so people don't instantly die. Okay. How we looking? Before things melt down, how we looking? I don't see anything yet. Alright. We're gonna send down Hannah right now. Must be send rabbits to get black. No, we saved the rabbits for the end. I will send them eventually. Called once per day. We have to be very careful about it. This bitch is going to have multiple phases. So whatever the last phase is, we gotta send them there. Alright, here. Over there. The heal over time that he gets out will be very handy. Camille, use this. Alright. Alright, here we go. This is where it starts. Now, I don't know where those things are going, so... Don't know what these things are. Not gonna really sure how to avoid them. I guess that's what we're gonna find out now. Alright, this one's on him. He can handle that. I trust Hunter's ability to live through just like one hit. Rose will be fine too. These guys may not be so lucky. Alright, move them out. Up here, you fools. Up here. Alright, these guys aren't getting anything on them. These two have stuff on them, they'll live. Alright. And we got the Child of Galaxies melting down. Ugh. And meltdown of gold on that one. Alright. On him. We want to focus on the meltdowns of Dark Fog. I think those are going to be more important. Alright, Vincent. Not very high, huh? Damn. Hang on. Really? Joshua doesn't have very high? Oh, his prudence isn't maxed out. Fuck. That's why. Oh, well, it should still be pretty good for him. All right. If I did my job correctly, the only one I didn't do anything for are these guys down here. Move them out. Is it okay to hug a nugget? Everett. Hug, sorry. Don't read that. No, you didn't. They're on two very different spots on the keyboard. There's a whole letter G in between those two letters. Don't pretend. Harsh respiration. Out attacking. Benefit increased HP and attack speed. Oh. Hang on. Actually, Hannah, you get that first. Fuck, Flesh Idol. Should have known. Flesh Idol. All right. Doughboy Joyer. Go talk to Grandma. Not sure why he's going over there. I have fat fingers. Okay, they must be pretty... Okay, those come out pretty fast. Noted. Alright, nobody died. Everybody managed to avoid it. That mattered. Those came out pretty fucking fast, though. Ooh, he took some damage. He didn't get out in time. Did I not tell him to escape? No, I did. Oh my god, that was way too delayed then. Alright, you guys... Oh, boy, where can they be helpful? Go down there. Oh my god, what happened to the Nugget's sanity? Don't worry, they're fine. That hit by some spikes. It happens. Okay. Got a lot of meltdowns to deal with. Thank god none of them are down there. I think we can let the flesh idol melt down. That's fine. Hello there. Hello, Tomboy Enjoyer. We're just figuring this shit out. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Are they panicking? No. No, thank God they had barely enough to not get panicked. Woo! But if Hallian took that much, Jesus, I realize they're weak to black, but still, they got, like, so much prudence. You'd think that would be not so bad. Okay. Actually, Hallian, you gonna stay in here to heal? Alduin. Talk to the smoker. Yeah, repress it. Flesh Idol's gonna be a bitch, but we can just let that one melt down, I think. Okay, we got the 2 down here. He should be able to make it time, so I guess we'll talk to Void Dream. Oh, this means that if he escapes in the future... Okay. Its own volition. But if I let it escape, it'll put employees it comes into contact with asleep. And you can't suppress it. I'm pretty sure that when it escapes... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's only who you came into contact with it asleep. Oh, okay. So as long as we don't come into contact with it, it's when it escapes, that's fine. Okay, maybe we'll just ignore that guy for the moment. Surely that'll be fine. Although, that might give her some buffs that I don't like. Yeah. Things I do. Alright, Vincent, talk to her. I'd like to avoid giving her buffs, if I can help it. I'm already gonna give her 1 buff due to Flesh Idol, which I can't help. Man, they fucking barely dodged that thing. Looks like Asuka got hit. Actually did get hit. Oof. Alright. This guy, Tharicia. SP. Okay, well, we'll send her in. Briefly. One of these guys already has blacked out eyes. Amazing. As for Dream of Black Swan, he's fine with most people. If I send in Noah, okay, he's good. I'll get his fortitude up as well. Good. Meltdown of Gold. All right, I got to send someone who I really don't care about their items, which is perfect for the fuck-up squad up here. Toxic to Todd. Yeah. Your weapon's good, but when am I going to use, like, such a bitch to attack an enemy, you know? All right, get in there. All right, for down here... There's no way I just had only him there, right? No, Mason was here as well. Where the fuck did Mason go? That's from a crazy researcher. That Alright, so take this. We have to do some work. That's fine. We'll send in Hunter. And Welchier's work will be performed by Mason. It's fine by me. Alright, that's all the ones that are really bad. The only one I'm missing, in fact, is Flesh Idol. Fuck Flesh Idol. Although I could send Max to do it, and it'd probably be fine. It'd actually work out for my favor. All right, fine. Max, do Flesh Idol. All right, let's try this. Gotta be very careful. All right, kill. Now, how often does that one work happen? All right, you gotta get down here and become the knight, Camille. Because I'm not sure how well Hannah can hack this. Apparently pretty well. Ooh, good job. How the fuck are you fucking up the Scorch Girl that badly? Cowled one, what the fuck? We do have the White Knight to worry about. Rose, get down here. There are 3, in fact, that I'm kind of worrying about down at the bottom. But Rose and Max should be able to handle this. Horse Girl? What? What are you, what, huh? What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, Caldwin, get the fuck out of there. Asuka has been thrown to... It's not like you called the Scorch Girl a Horse Girl. Oh, well, I didn't mean that. Asuka's been thrown to a panic. How the fuck did that happen? You were just sitting... Oh, that's Theresia. That's what happened. Whoopsie, I forgot about them. Whoopsie. All right, you two, make sure she doesn't do anything, like, stupid. Angel, you too. All right, restore her sanity, please. In fact, slow it. There we go. All right, he's good. Whew. There is someone behind us here, and I can't tell who the fuck it is. Oh, it's just some clerk. All right, Max, go in there and help out. All right, you get Asuka yet? Yeah, she's fine. Good. All right. Let's get his health back up. Currently, White Knight's doing fine. Rose is on the way, I assume. Yeah, there he is. Ooh, Hannah took a big hit there. Gain the heal over time, though. The heal over time stuff is so critical. All right. Camille is ready. Camille, kill. Why is Flesh Idol melting? Oh, because she passed it. That's what happened. Slow her down. Alright. Max, use a flash idol again. Yeah, this is gonna be constant battle, just like slowing her down. Hey, don't. Uh-oh. Figured out her gimmick yet? Kind of. I just know she does the meltdowns, and it's really bad not to figure those out. Alright, you talk to White Knight. Uh-oh, now she's doing the spikes again. Uh-oh, the spikes were bad. And I did not look fast enough for those. The spikes happen very quickly, too. Ah, oh, fuck, that's a lot on the left. I think Kaldwin can take Old Lady Syndrome. Also, Kaldwin has taken up smoking, and I completely get it. Alright. Go in there. Forensic. Paul will be fine from the spike. Right, let's see. So that's the right side taken care of. Alright, we got the open can of Welchers again. That's fine enough. We can send Mason. Up here we got Yang. Easy enough. Just have to not forget again. Get the fuck out of there right now. This is going to cost me a lot of bullets, this one. Alright, this time, Yuri, you take care of that. Yeah, Pixel Foxy, you talk to Snow Queen. It's fine. Get the out of there. And those guys, I think, will be able to make it out in time on that side. No, we'll be fine. I did tell those guys to move out. Okay, that's everything upstairs cleared. Most of the stuff is downstairs, unfortunately. Can either of these guys handle... No, Cedric's a fuck-up, and Doom doesn't have much going on for him. Yeah, common. Ooh. Those guys are down there. Alright, maybe I could send Forensic up there, and maybe he could get there in time. Be a way to, like, work on that. I can have her... Then I wouldn't have enough. One of these is going to be not taken care of. I guess I can have one of these. I can have Doomed do Skin Prophecy. Yeah, okay. If I have Doomed to work Skin Prophecy, Paul can go for Fairies. Just have to be careful not to put them on anyone else. Then Vincent can work on this. And then he can work on this. And that should be everything taken care of. Okay. Hopefully everyone lives. We'll know in a second, essentially. All the spikes went off. Anyone die? Yeah, I did not react quickly enough, but I think everyone's fine. I should keep them out of the main rooms so they're not so far away from the exits. Okay, that's the work done. Alright, slowing them. Scorch Scroll's melting down, of course. Hey. What the? Did he not pick it up? Oh, when you do a tool, a pickup tool, when using it with their meltdown, you don't actually pick up the item. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Grandma's mad. Who's surprised? Alright. Are people in regular rooms getting healed? Hard to fucking tell. I don't know if this healing is a result of Flesh Idol or, like, his armor, you know? Oh my god. Figure out her gimmick pretty well. Thank you. Alright, I think he's fine to come out now. Whew! Okay. I thought the Scorch Girl, since you're here. You can do the work pretty fast. Do not go that way. The thing is, I'm very low on bullets. Also, I died in Haru. Son of a bitch! Wait, dear, how the fuck did you die? Oh, she did her big attack, didn't she? By a black pillar. Well, yeah. Wait, how did Haru die? I actually don't know how he died. Yeah, it seemed like he entered the chamber as he died, because he didn't get any boxes. He got, like, no negative, no positive boxes. He just entered the chamber and had a heart attack. Huh. Weird. Wait. They work with the child by chance? Fuck! Yeah, they did. A child of Galaxy even? Yeah. I'm sad that you died, though, because you had good armor. I was hoping that you could hack it with Camille and Hannah, especially with your range option, making you a bit tougher, but I guess not. Anyway, let's see what the next phase looks like. Okay, she stays in place. My range option is not against a literal arbiter. I mean, it's pretty good. I just have to micro you out of the way of, like, their attacks, and apparently I did not do that. Meltdown of waves. Uh-huh. Oh, boy. Now these are starting to go. Arbiter is insane. Yeah. Oh, those spikes look a little bit worse now. Oh, they do continuous damage across, huh? These are new mechanics she introduces. That's the wave. I see. I see. And, I thought that she might spawn back in here, but it seems like, no. She goes back up here. She just, like, when she phase transitions, I thought she might go back to the start, but no, she just stays up there. Censored is melting down, sir. Well, yeah, I'm gonna retry the day. We lost some people. I want to get, if I'm going to lose some people, because, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to memory rep anyway, I want to get at least a little bit further down than that. Also, I made some stupid mistakes on that one. White Knight, who the fuck did you move down? Ah, this thing. The mirror. He's on the left side now? Actually, that kind of works. No, it doesn't, because that means White Knight was nicer when he was next to the other Aleph. Ah, whatever. What can I change? Daketeer, how the fuck could you have died, man? How the fuck? I mean, I get it. Not the best defensive items, but damn, man, I was hoping. The heal over time you get to other people is pretty nice. So maybe I have Max go in and help out instead. And again, he was taking damage too. We'll figure it out. Alright. First up, Anna, grab your heart. Not get trained, would you watch it? Because you won't want to play this game all over again, as you said? Yeah, probably. What would happen if I did call in the rabbits there? If I did call in the rabbits at the start, do you think they would do it? Would they go away after, like, they get through one phase? Or they stick around through all the phases? The thing is, if she makes these ones melt down, that'd be pretty bad. Anyway, I need to make some guys move before they get wrecked by her. Up there, up there. Use that. Rose. Over here. Help out with them. These two can pretty much stay there fine. Over there. Over there. These guys are on the exact opposite end of where they should be. And those two will be fine, I imagine. Yeah, they'll be fine. Out, please. Well, I did what I could. Alright, let's see. Does anyone die instantly? Let's slow her down to start with. No one died. Okay. Good start. Goblin, over here. Back in the room, please. All right. Tomboy enjoyer. Work with the teddy bear. Make him happy. Also not going to suffer through game through ending. It have to be game 45 and I can't memory rep out of it. Yeah, game through ending is pretty fucking rough from what it seems. All right, it's just lady facing the wall for right now. That one's easy. Don't want to bother with attachment, so let's just go with repression. It's fine enough. I'm gonna have Paul meet up with these guys down here because I feel like they're going to need the help on that side, and they'll do fairy work. He'll go up here to help work with stuff over there because, I mean, he does have Aleph. He could probably do Censored decently well. Your fairies are very cool, right? They're fine. They're not bad as long as you don't do other work soon afterwards. Other than that, they're cool. Scarecrow. Ooh, Scarecrow. The thing is, Doomed can't do it. Prudence level 3 or higher. I don't think there's a way I can stop Mr. Scarecrow from getting out. I mean, I could send in Cedric, but I don't think Cedric's doing anything right. Cedric. I could send him in. He might survive the one. Cedric would even. Cedric. I could send him in for Insight. The problem is if he levels up Insight, then he can't do work on this guy anymore. Not that that's ever a big issue. So I guess I'll send him in. You know what? Fuck it, Cedric. Use your mind. Well, I guess I'll have you just sit over here for the time being, because that's going to be your guy, I guess. Just do attachment other. No, because if he gets a bad result, that also counts as a failure. Delcateer, why are you over there? Oh. Hello. I can't remember. Did I put him over there for some reason? The fuck? Oh, yeah. Try to dodge the spikes. Right. Well, upstairs is pretty well covered in. It's not as bad with... Although, God, that's a lot of stuff right now that needs help. Okay, maybe they do need it. As for over here, first off, Dream Black Swan, Noah. Lauricia can be any of these fuckers. We'll send in Yuri. Actually, Asuka's fine. She has a non-white weapon, so that works out pretty well. Judgment Bird, we're going to need to send someone a little bit more capable to handle that. Rose can't do it. All right, Pixel Foxy will have to handle Judgment Bird. Although, 1.0 to Pale. Ooh. Do I have anyone else up here? I can handle that slightly better. I guess 1.0 to Pale is fine enough. Daketeer probably could do it. Well, I mean 1.0. Okay, yeah, it's all 1.0. All right, no one special. Okay. So we'll send in Pixel Foxy to handle Judgment Bird. Oh, hey, yeah, you can tell. All right, Insight. The Porcubus. He hates people with temperance level 3 or lower. Okay, that's fine. Temperance, unfortunately, these are all temperance level 3. Although Anthony can handle him pretty well. All right, maybe we send in Anthony. Anthony, your time is now. Okay, send you over there. Actually, we'll send you over there so you're nearby. There you are. And we'll have a Pocket Bird agent work with the 1 Sin. Good, good. That's from a crazed researcher. Kinda sucks. But that's okay. Oh, wait, right. That's right. We don't actually pick it up. Oh, hell yeah. That's fine then. Do that. Do that. Okay. It's mostly everything taken care of, it seems. I'm actually going to move to clear. Even if you're not going to help, like attack or whatever, I'm still going to have you move down because we got some Alice over here that still needs some work. Pray for you so you may finish Lob Corp True Ending. I'm not doing that. True Ending means unlocking literally every Abno and fully completing them. No fucking thank you. I'll get the good enough ending. Nope. Yes, that is what it means. True, is this game all cores done? No, that's not True Ending. Alright, cancel that. True Ending, you need every Abno unlocked. I did look at that. That's what people have said, too. Oh, yeah. I see. Yes. True Ending is pretty fucking harsh. I thought it wasn't 100%. No, it is. That's why it's so fucking bad. Okay. Despite the fact that this one was a tool that was melting down. Okay. Return. Alright, so you do have to return these. I'm not sure why it said like I didn't have to before. Anyway, get rid of that. Not dealing with True Ending. Yeah, same. Alright. All meltdowns. Cool. Did I not send Doomed anywhere? I guess he doesn't really fit anywhere, huh? I guess I'll send him up here so he can help out with, like, some basic bitch stuff. And they need it. I would eventually return to the Lob Corporation one day. Yeah, maybe. No, that's a lot of investment. Alright, Slum again. This is going to be very tough. Alright, lots of good damage. They're kind of stuck in the corner, it seems like. I forgot to have them become the knight. Fuck. However, it's a pretty cool fight. Hello, the Pixel Foxy. Good to see you, man. How's your weekend been? My weekend was fine, but apparently, the tire of my car is giving me a lot of trouble. I'm not sure if it has like a slow leak or not. There's been a lot of construction lately, so I'm not sure if I just fucked up like pumping it up or if it's got like a slow leak. But yeah, I'm currently at a birthday party. Ooh, fun. Well, I hope it's fun. At least you're not just sitting in the corner. Did she glitch out? Why is she just like sitting in the corner there? Oh, hang on. She figured out how to move again. Vegan was good. My carpal tunnel went away. Oh, hell yeah, man. Nice. Glad that worked out for you. She gets tired, you know. I fucking guess. I do not want to do regular meltdowns on top of the extra special meltdowns, man. We're going to have to complete this all in one day. We're going to have to speed through this. Well, I'm definitely going to sit in the corner. Well, at least you'll have some fun, right? Hopefully. Such hard for an old lady. These guys are both fine. They're wearing, like, super gear. But just to check. How's Max doing? Haru, what the fuck? Oh, cross-map snipe. Gonna have to look out for that one. Okay, but how's Max? Max. Okay, he has most of his health. That's fine. Oh, and every one she shoots through. Wait, what? I was about to say everyone she shoots through, like, melts down, but she shot through these and they don't melt down. The fuck? Oh, hey, there's the one bot for the stream. Get out of here. Okay. How the fuck do I handle this? I mean, Rose will be fine. Won't explain the gimmick. Also, I don't know what's going on either. Yeah, that seemed more like buggy bullshit, gonna be honest. I think I can do most of these. Some life updates, too. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I got your DM on Twitter, because Twitter finally started notifying me of chats. Yeah, it does look like you had a nice walk, man. That was some good... Those were some nice pictures. I think... Hang on. That's 28 seconds there. 28 seconds there. So that's 56. I think I can do all of these and then still hit Child of the Galaxy. Researching Ozempic as I'm considering taking them while trying to eat, clean, and work out. I did hear people are having success with it. I worry about, like, you know, no such thing as a free lunch, but it does seem to be going fine. Yippee, you saw the pics I saw. I did. Yeah, and I responded. Can't be that bad, right? It says unsuspecting will. Yeah. Yeah. God. I mean, how bad is Child of the Galaxy really? All employees of the token died. Maybe I just don't work with the Child of the Galaxy today. You know? Maybe I just don't worry about that. At least not if it's one of her special meltdowns, you know? Those pictures were nice. They were. They were very nice. Woke and panicked. Sneezily crowed. Oh, so you have like a time limit before you have to wake up. My country is known for landscapes and views. Oh yeah, New Zealand? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Unfairly so. So I've heard. Okay, let's unpause. I think we're fine. I think we're mostly just going to norm. Haru can handle a couple of them. He's got the White Knight. Kill every fish, she does her thing again. Uh-oh. Man, known for Lord of the Rings being filmed there, too. True. That's what I know you for. should have you guys go in the elevator, huh? You too. These keep going up. Have you together so I know where you are. Oh, God, if she does a cross-map snipe, that's going to be so bad again. I need to have all my guys on one side. Will, what did you let breach? Nothing yet. I might let Child of the Galaxy breach because no one has worked with them yet. Okay, she's going here. I can work with that. Good. Kill her. Oh, she's gonna make Flesh Idol meltdown again. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, fine. Suppress. Yeah. Yeah. Fine, the suppress. Alright, Katir, I'm gonna send you in to talk to the Flesh Idol. Also, I had trouble squeezing my core while working out, so a friend helped. He gave me advice and it worked. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you have someone to talk to about that stuff and give you advice. That helps out a ton. Good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. You'll need it. Yeah, I got that. Frenzy, the chance for him to, like, reflect attacks is pretty funny, but I don't think he can really help out with this. Camille, are you fucking done yet? And become the knight already, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Alright. They got something under them. Move out. Move. 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 Alright, you fuckers, move. Thank God I put them in an elevator. Move. Move them already. They're currently working. They can't be hit, right? Right. Okay, it doesn't hit them while they're working. Thank God. That would have been a bit too bullshit, even for this game. Move. Move. All right. Oh, I can't click down there. All right, you move there. That's close enough. Hopefully, I've reacted in time. Frenzy's gonna get hit. Okay. Dodge, bitch. All right. That conquered. Let's talk about the things that matter. Like Fairy Festival going away. Or Dreaming Current having some problems. And you talk to them. Didn't I send somebody down here to help out? Where the fuck did Paul go? Caldwin, talk to her. Talk to Grandma. I was off screen for a bit. Ooh. Clicked off screen, hit OBS. Whoopsie. All right, Frenzy's over here. That's not good. Censored and Queen Hatred. None of the people in Extraction are melting down. I believe in you. Well, as much as I can anyway, considering how hard Binah suppression is. Oh, thank you. Best of luck, have fun. Thank you, Taco. The first phase is easy enough. It's all the phases that come afterwards that are a bit of a problem. Where the fuck did Paul go? Paul, you bitch. Get out here. Can he handle censor? Be back soon. Gonna be lurking or something. All right, that's fine with me. Have a good time, man. Censored does black. I think Forense should be fine. He does pretty good work success rate as well. He can handle that. love to send somebody else to help out up there. Oh, right. Everything up here also needs to be dealt with, too. Ugh. Well, Anthony, you work with the bird. The porcupus, I mean. Judgment bird needs to be taken care of that someone actually knows what the fuck they're doing. 0.8. Noah can take it. Not well, but he can. Let's see, over here. Oh, funeral. Do I have anybody that matches funeral specifications? As it stands right now. Training team. Prime, nope, everyone. Yuri. Yuri can do it, I believe. Unless he has something against people that are 3? No, okay. All right, yeah, Yuri can work with them. Perfect. All right, we'll send in Yuri. Hunter, work with Yang. Have to undo that real fucking quick. And I'll send in someone to work with this. Taricia. Alright. Have to keep all that bullshit in mind. A little bit too much bullshit going on downstairs. Do have to talk with Scorch Girl too. Alien can do a good job with Scorch Girl. And I think if she does good enough, she can just quickly move over to Queen of Hatred. And that can solve that issue. Probably. As for over here. Which of these guys do I have? I currently have Joshua going to the shark. The fuck did Paul go? Paul, the fuck are you? Well, you're gonna be doing insight work, doesn't he? So it was normal, cough counter lowered with normal low probability. All right, so yeah, okay, that's fine. He can handle that. I'm not sure where the fuck he is, but he can handle that. And then this will be not disciplinary welfare. Vincent can handle the fairies. Okay, Paul was over there. Good. Glad I split them up enough for that. Yep, Tomboy's over there. They're doing fine. They're slowed, right? Yeah, they're currently still slowed. We're not. There we go. Ooh, I just remembered. Stop. Okay, and they automatically returned it that time. Not sure what's making the difference, but oh well. And everything else Oh, I did not do this in time. You can do the lady facing the wall. I can do these two. Just crash her. We'll just ignore the child. I think that's fair. You know, White Knight should be... oh, right, my god. Not that much time has passed. I felt like he was about to, like, start going down soon. He should be. Alright, good. We have her going this way with her attack. Max died to it. Dear Lord. Max, the fuck? I thought you were built better than that. Binah surprise brutal. Yeah. Yeah, but Max had good armor. He had really good armor, but apparently that's not enough. God, this lady demands you use so many bullets for her, but you can never, like, refill your bullets either, because you're constantly doing work that doesn't add to your timer. Alright. Apparently, only Hannah and Camille can really take her on. Hatred, black. Okay. Dude, one boost there. Why is she just stopping? Uh-oh. Did you win the spike? Or not? Well, Child of the Galaxy melted down. Now he's crying to himself. What a bitch. Eh. Here is all right as long as I micro him out. All right, second phase. Be tough without Max. These ones continue. Maybe she doesn't hit the stuff that's in her area. That's all I can figure. What's up, White Knight doesn't breach. He's fine. He's a good guy. Gonna want you out of there. Those guys are fine. He can come up here to avoid that one. And he'll be good. They'll take some damage. It barely hurts them. Up you go. Oh. They're fine. I think they're probably dead. I don't think I can move him out fast enough. He's like stuck in the exact middle. On. There you go, move there. Wow, these waves are fucking quick, man. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Bye, Toxitod. Oh, he dodged it. Yeah, losing one person, even one person, really sucked for this. Okay. Nothing over there is bad. Have those guys go back in there. Scorch Girl, I guess. Fucking Max, man. Max had 0.5 resistant to red and 128 fortitude, and he was at full health, I'm pretty sure, and he still died to that attack. That's fucking crazy, man. It's fucking wild. And he had the heal over time effect, too. I mean, he was probably missing some health, but it's impossible to, like, baby him that much. Alright, let's send Caldwin up. Child of the Galaxy. Ooh, Binah has pillars. And those pillars hurt. It wasn't even the pillars. It was just she sent out like a scratch mark of like blades in front of her, and that was enough for him, apparently. What a bitch. Child of the Galaxy is now doing the meltdown of waves. God damn it, that sucks. Do repression on her. I'm gonna try and see how far I can get into this wave. Cedric, the hero, did work out pretty well on that one. Just work with the child. But that means whoever I send to work with the child can't work with anyone else without, like, sending him into a fritz. Good, they did good enough, poorly enough. So, well, I kind of need everybody to be as helpful as possible. which means if I lose one person's ability to, like, help out in whatever down there, then that's pretty bad. Uh-oh. God, this is a lot of bullshit down here. That left side's getting absolutely massacred. Alright, Tomboy. Fairy Festival. No. Yeah. You come and work. Fine. And Hellion, come over and work with Fragment. Okay. Ooh, fuck, and I haven't even looked upstairs. God, that's a lot of shit melting down. Alright, Doomed. You can handle the Weltiers, right? Yeah. Yeah, you got that. Yuri is... Oh, Yuri can't really handle this guy. Oof. Well, that's not ideal. Hoping for a bit better on that, Yuri. Very low. It's eerily quiet. Yeah, the music likes to stop when I'm... working on other stuff. When I have the game paused. I think we send in Pixel Foxy or... Actually, probably Prime. Yeah, Prime for Yang. Seems to be fine. Usual, send in Anthony to work on Porcupus. And a Pocket Bird agent. Over here. And then Toxic to Todd will go to Wensing. That'll be fine. Judgment Bird will be handled by... I mean, Noah can handle him. Noah. Okay. Did I? I didn't send Hunter anywhere, did I? Well, use that. And Mason can handle Night of Despair. And hopefully no one fucking dies. God, the waves suck. Still missing Child of the Galaxy. But I've literally used everyone I can as well. The fuck did she go? Oh, over there. And Sensor's melting down. Fuck you. Alright. Tyr, you can handle Censored, right? Yeah, you can. Do good. Hopefully no one dies. Settle foreshadowing. Well, someone's already died, so, yeah. Almost there. Yeah, you really got to use a lot of slow bullets for her. Otherwise, things become a lot more unmanageable. Friends, they just walk past her, man. It's for your own good. Alright. Oh my god, somehow Yuri pulled it the fuck up. Uh-oh. Why am I seeing the spikes again? Alright, no spikes under them. Everyone else is pretty much working at this moment. Except for Cedric, and that's for good reason. He sucks. Yeah, everyone is... Ooh. Hands on deck at the moment. Cal's one. Uh-oh. That was a good use of that. Please, Docketeer, live. I'm not sure how you took that much damage already, but live, motherfucker, live. Alright, how we doing, everyone? How we doing? Rose could touch Child of the Galaxy, but then he couldn't do White Knight, so... Okay. So you have damage in proportion to Child of White Knight's clip, which will then decrease. Okay. Token died. If I just quickly did a work with him... I mean, the work time is actually very fucking slow with this guy. That's what works. I should endure it, as long as I don't go crass. What? If I do the work very quickly, then it'd be fine. I just did a balance between Child of the Galaxy and White Knight with Rose, and that's probably fine. Probably fine. Probably fine. All right, how's everyone else looking? Bad. Okay. But everyone's alive for now. I'll take that. She seems confused. Good. Checking for spikes again. Alright, alright. And apparently she likes to do spikes. Alright, we finally made the kid happy. Just don't know if she, like, does, in her second phase, she does spikes every so often. There's a pillar. Uh-oh. Anyone in the way of it? Yes. Cedric, get the fuck out of there. Well, Cedric lived. We'll take that. Oof, okay. What does Scarecrow do again for damage white? He's kind of my dedicated white dude. Yeah, we just work Scarecrow again, man. Shua, you work with that. As for this, Vincent, go for it. Magical Girl's throwing a fit again. Docketeer, oh, he was in the same room. Oh, that's right, because he just healed. Well, get out of there. And Forensic, you talk to the Magical Girl. Alright. So far, so good. Docketeer will get some healing over time. Need to reapply the slow. Gotta remember this. I did not get Censored's gift. Nope. Rip. Bozo. My fucking god. There we go. I had to remind them how to attack. Uh-oh. Which way? Took your sweet fucking time. Oh, that sucks, Forensic. Goodbye, Forensic. Okay, it somehow didn't hit him in there. Thank God. It does set off Censored again. Son of a bitch. Doing this with so few bullets is so insane. Forensic dodge. He fucking did, man. Fucking God. Alright, we can wait. You got some time to heal. It's not alright for Censored. I need sanity back up. Don't worry. I'm not spending the bullets. You got time to heal, okay? I need to slow her down so I can actually hit her. have anybody important up there? Nah, that's fine. Technically, I could also send in Firenze, who is, I think, slightly better equipped now. You are, because you have more mind power on you. Uh-oh. She's doing it again. Oh, okay, that one's fine. That is so quick to react to, though. All right, you're almost full. Killer. Camille, get the fuck up there right now. Do not go to... Aw. Next phase. Yeah, we're about to hit it. Okay. That's great. All right. Apparently I can no longer stop time. Haha. All right. Shit. Hit that. Fuck, man. Oh, no, man. Hit that. Shit. Oh, no. Pixel Foxy. Anthony. Why is this all so low? Whatever number is. Also check resistances. Immune to red! Oh, also, we have some escapees already. Oh, hey, he's out. Information team. Do what we can! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Rose, wake the fuck up! You need to talk to the child right now. Stream exploding from Binah. Oh, is that what's happening? They're immune to all damage. Oh, no. Oh, hey, what happened? Are we back? Oh, there goes White Knight. Ah, shit. Stream paused and stuff went bad. Yeah, it looks like internet did a minor hiccup there. Let's just say, yeah, not great. Hell. Yeah, things went to hell. Try hitting escape during this phase. Well, I mean, White Knight's out, so like. Hey, Asuka, get out. You just might want to get out of there. Where the fuck did she go, even? Asuka, things are going bad. Haru might want to leave. Game over, man. Game over. So many deaths. Yeah. Well, there goes the Hackadeer. Couldn't handle 1v1 uncensored. Yeah. I think this is the last phase. Yeah, me too. I don't even know where she is anymore, is the thing. I mean, I already used the rabbits. Alright, there's a laser. I don't think she can be damaged by Avanos even. Oh, what did that? The fuck is that? Oh, that's Black Swan when it releases. Oh, weird. Still info. Yeah, we now know. No Posy. No Posy, and that really sucked. That really, really, really sucked. Oh, here comes Yin and Yang. There they go. It's called her fake Avno, but still using singularity. Oh, and there they go. There are the rabbits out. Let's call their fake out, but still using Arbiter. Who the fuck is still alive on my squad? Anthony. Oh my god, the god. Anthony is still here. Anthony's still fighting. I'll heal him, why not? Anthony, get them. How is Anthony even alive? I don't know, man. Oh, there's a spike. Okay, she's definitely still around. Yep. I was in panic mode. Still attacking, though. Good for him. Crow doesn't even have Aleph here. There's an out of spare. Where the fuck? Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's just kind of sitting like this. She's just kind of posing up. None of the guys can damage her. We got through, what was that, like a fifth of her health? Not bad. This is Joshua. Joshua, get her. I think he's attacking a corpse. An Arbiter. It does say she takes damage. I'm not sure why all my attacks were immune on her. That last phase is so bad. God, Black Swan looks so fucking stupid. I'm gonna take abnormality damage. Fuck. I was kind of hoping she'd just find a way to kill herself. Listen, I get it, lady. Shut the fuck up. Fine. We try. Okay, so that's pretty bad. All right. New setup. Porcupus is now down here. Ah. There is a solution to this problem. Yeah? More employees. The problem wasn't the amount of more employees, as my ability to, like, quickly delegate them all to important tasks before time ran out. And, shit, there was a lot. There was a fucking lot, man. Alright. So on a timer, what are the ones I care about? Obviously, all of the Alice. Pretty much. White Knight's going to be the big one. White Knight's the one I have to take care of the most. Because he's the one that, like, insta-kills my dudes. Other than that, the only big ones are probably going to be Yin and Yang. Aleph, Ego, Spam on best agents. That's, oh, I mean, I've done my best. And then... well, at least they're down there, so they probably won't melt down. I don't know. She seems to not affect the ones that are in the extraction team, I noticed. Shame White Knight won't put himself there. I mean, he will. It's just, not consistent. Just so you know, you got one more non-donator Aleph non-super boss you can get. Well, that's good to know. Anyway. Core suppression. Yeah, I think this is still a decent layout. We did learn that even Max cannot handle this. Cannot handle her. Only 2 super boss Abnos. Yeah, non-super boss. He said non. Hannah can handle her and Camille, and that's about it. Pixel Foxy, I think, would even have trouble. Okay. Well, we'll just send up Rose to handle White Knight. Pixel Foxy can handle Yin, even when shit is bad. Ducketeer can handle Censored. Confusing man of words. Oh, yes. We'll just worry about those, pretty much. Okay. Call has gone out. Hannah. Kill. These guys need to move out right now, that way. I think that's all of them, unless one of them's hiding right there. I think that is Hannah. Fuck. I can get her to move out if I tell her to go this way. Or Hallion. There we go. Alright, I think that was fast enough to save her. Over there. Over there. Over there. Alright, that should be... Ducketeer should live even if it hits him. These guys will be fine, but we can just move them just in case. Nothing on Haru. Move these guys just in case. Alright. Oh, boy. Okay. Hawk. He's gonna be... Actually, we'll keep him over here. That's Todd up there. Anthony up there. Hopefully they'll be fine. Camille, as per usual, grab that. Wish I could queue this up so I could do this faster and better. Alright, information team. I'm just gonna have the rows like this so I know where he's going. I know I sit out there. You guys need to fucking move. I don't want to waste bullets if I can help it. Alright, that's everyone. Whew! Okay, they all live. Alright, talk to the Dream Man. And I'll have her talk to Night is Fair. It'll take a second, but we'll get there. Oh, those ones haven't gone off yet? Is that just the after effects? I don't know. I'm going to send Doomed up there. He'll be a dedicated Well-Cheers guy. As per usual. Skin Prophecy. Cedric's going to be a dedicated Scarecrow guy. I can't really have him helping out with that. Unfortunately, everything does white, but they'll be fine. They'll never take white damage. It'll be good. All right, let's do Vincent since he has the Olive Armor. And of fucking course, it's Child of the Galaxy is melting down first. Son of a bitch. Okay. Forenza. Oh my god. We'll go over there to help out. Paul. I'm going to send down Paul over here. Because fucking hell, they need it. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna send. I put Tomboy Enjoyer. Oh, that would be good. Hang on. Hannah, you grab the heart first. Don't go to suppress first. Max will handle her. Old lady needs help. Okay. I think I'm going to send Caldwin over. Dude, there's no way you stream this right as I try to do this shit. Yeah. I'm going to send Caldwin over to this team, Hakma. Information, or not information, but whatever that place is called, the weird white place. And he'll help out Haru. And I'll keep Tomboy over here to help out with bullshit on this end. And Firenze's first job will be to handle censored. He has really good black resistance. He can do it, probably. Gotta start slowing Binah. You know what I haven't done? Why not just try? You know? Goes against our contract. Don't worry, not actually an arbiter. Do your best! Yo, did rabbits too late? You're fucked. No. But she does seem to be using some singularities. All right, not real arbiter. Good to know. Have Hannah just sit right up there. Oh, Decatier's here. Actually, Decatier, you got the better gear for this, so you help out here instead. Fun fact, the real arbiter fires shit in like 3 seconds max. Oh, hooray. Did I? Oh, I didn't do everything up here, did I? Oh, the bald machine. Oh, perfect. Something especially good for Yuri. Meal, I forgot to do the attachment work. Whoopsie. And you don't even need to go there. I just need you to sit around. There we are. Who's stronger, all the color fixtures or a single arbiter? Let's also get every singular instance. That seems pretty fucking bad. That seems like a bit like cheating. Hey, it doesn't... Oh, wait. Return it. End usage. Doesn't know what a fixture is or a color. True. Literally just Kali Binah duking out while the colors getting nerfed in the first 2 seconds. All the rabbits have pretty much died already. Damn. I think I did not get rid of her buffs fast enough. Dude. You gotta do gold meltdowns first. Yeah, I did none of the meltdowns first. I did, I was a bit too delayed on them. That's how meltdowns work now. Yeah. I just got a bit distracted and didn't do them, and I forgot to do some of them. Restart and abuse pause. You are not beating her with your own agents. Why not? I've gotten her to phase 3 already. I'd say it was a pretty good use of rabbits to start off the day. I just realized since she spawns back here, she's going to cause all of these to melt down, isn't she? Ah, fuck. Also, I'd say I'm abusing pause pretty fucking well. Thank you. If she was phase 3, you would have noticed, dude. Yes, I fought her phase 3 earlier, dude. She's not, in fact, phase 3. Not phase 3 now. I fought her phase 3 earlier. When she takes away your ability to pause. The slow wear off. There we go. Okay, she's not causing these ones to melt down, at least. Not reached it this day, though. They're so fucked. Peace. Uh-oh. Do with her breaching every malady in the facility. Be really fucking quick about it. Yeah. I should have expected that one. That was my bad. Did not position Hannah right. All right, let's. That means that's over. I do not have enough people if I don't have those. Okay. White Knight. He's over in disciplinary. That's fine. Oh, fuck. That means the heart's up here. Fuck. Freaking evaporated. I generally think of going first day because this dumb black hair breaching my SO with her pillars. Alright, well, let's try again. The heart being up there kind of really sucks. Because that means I can't equip it to Hannah, but oh well. Silent Orchestra. Yeah, I've never seen Silent Orchestra. Should I do it now, or should I wait until she does stuff and gets rid of him? Okay. First up, gonna have Hannah just hold this elevator. These two, get out of there. Just gonna quickly avoid the spikes first off. Or get over there. We've done this before. Gonna need you up there. Oh, probably gonna need up there. Ooh, Cedric's in a bad spot. In my opinion, you should probably save rabbits for if any strong Abno's breach. Listen, if we're getting to the part where, like, Abno's breach, I'm probably already dead. That's just how it works. And Rose, you head down to disciplinary. Alright. Usual bullshit on this end. I guess I'll give the heart to Anthony real quick. He can at least use it. Then again, he might not attack anything. Never mind. Not a good idea. I think I moved them out. There we go. Alright. There we go. And there's the heart. The meltdowns begin. Very high. Send in combo enjoyer there. Hopefully they'll dodge the spikes and live. Dark fog. Cowboy. Do not get hit by spikes, please. Already censored is going, huh? God, I hate you being here. Alright, back here. You can do fine. Two meltdowns of gold down here, huh? Ah, boy. And it's with this guy, too. In my opinion, you should probably save... Oh, yeah, that. Okay. This guy first. Okay. Shark will be Joshua. Forsaken Murder can be Vincent. Paul, you can do Fairy Festival. There we are. You'll have to do Child of the Galaxy afterwards. That's one gold we're going to have to miss. Grab that. Judgment Bird. Fucking bird. Information team. Noah, take care of it. All right, not much upstairs is being done with. Okay, that's fine then. And your bald machine, obviously, Yuri, you're up. I have to hope people don't path back into the stuff that kills them. Ow. They're fine. They're fine. Okay, people. Make it snappy. We're gonna slow her down. So I can try and do all of these before she gets out. Alright. Calling the rabbits now before she leaves. No. She's not actually an arbiter. You're fine. Okay. I was looking for other stuff. Everyone's on their way to their stuff. Good. Okay, that barely damaged them. Solid. Did you actually become the knight? What happened there? Might have forgotten about that. I think that was last time. I think I'm getting my runs confused now. Alright, we're getting lower. Let's get those guys back over there. Max over there too. Cedric, you need to hang out with the Scarecrow, man. You're fine over there. All right, everyone in there. There too. She's about to phase transition, so I want to get everyone into a safer spot, I guess. I've done what I could. All right, knock her down. Okay, yeah, that's another set of those. Oh, there's one on each, huh? Well, just leave then. Oh, hoo. Ooh. There's one everywhere, huh? I just realized this elevator isn't safe because I put them on different levels. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, Haru. I really need someone down here with Haru. They cannot handle it on their own. Paul, talk with your dream. Very high for both. Alright, sending you. And Vincent, get the fuck out of there. Waves. The meltdowns of gold are pretty bad too. Do I care about him coming out? Not really anymore, man. I'm kind of done with that. Dark fog there. Oh, Pixel Foxy's available at least. Your bald machine. Yuri. Asuka can use that. How much gimmick do you discover? Shit's bad. That's about where I'm standing right now, man. I don't know. But I do know in phase 3 takes away my ability to pause. Also, hello, Shioniki. How you been? Let's send friends over there. Alright, that takes care of all those. Do need to have someone on them. Yeah, insight on that. Hopefully they'll be fine. Child of the Galaxy is going to melt down, though. There's nothing I can do about that one. Right. I did not do enough at the top. Yeah, I really did not. Alright, Dream Black Swan. Noah. Where the fuck did White Knight go? Oh, right, White Knight. Train team. No, info. Rose. Good. I keen when I core suppressor. I just lose a good chunk of my gear. Yeah. She does seem kind of bad in that respect. Okay, open can of wheelchairs. Good. I can just send someone over here to do that. What the? How long have I been holding on to that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I do not know how long I've been holding on to that one. Oh, well. Haha. Well, Mason, we'll use that, and then you'll have to go to the... well, cheers. I'm just going to try and save Doomed from dying. Okay. Alright, and meanwhile, the Musketeer's up here. Anthony does have to use the heart. Wait, what was that last bit? One is order to return it within 3 seconds. Okay, that's it. And then we'll send... He's already lost his weapon to that thing, huh? Damn. Well, Toxic Todd, prepare to, I don't know, upgrade your right stick, I guess. Then one sin for a Pock. Alright, that's everything. I mean, sure, that's that guy, but, like, I'm fucking busy, man. I do not want Yin and Yang to release. Alright, slow him down, too. Alright, send it. How are we looking? Also, a little tip, if the Amnos breakout came before you can be done the meltdown, you won't be able to clear that meltdown. You can't get rid of me? What? Oh, hey, Bunger. Wait, was it Twitch chat not catching? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Twitch chat's still working. Oh, okay. Or at least, viewers of me, it's fine. Well, yeah, how you been, man? Done the meltdown. You won't be able to clear that meltdown. False. What are you talking about? Please return Yin and Yang, man. I'm begging you. Let's see. No one's in Path of the Waves, I don't think. Oh, Yuri. He'll be fine. Lot almost dead people today. Not even sure where that came from. But they're fine now. Just have to be a little more careful. Okay, well, meanwhile, down below. Nothing wrong down there. He's fine. Tappy Teddy Bear. Okay, I did not send someone to talk to them, huh? Well, they survived the pillars. They're good. Alright, Tomboy. Wait, who was the last one to talk with Happy Teddy Bear? Caldwin. Okay, good. Okay, good. Tomboy, go talk to Teddy Bear, man. I don't even care anymore about stats. Alright. I have to be prepared for when she actually truly melts down next time. Because I won't be able to pause like this to figure shit out. They're doing good so far. I gotta carefully manage my bullets, though. Very fucking carefully. End that usage. Alright, good. He did return in time before they escaped. Not before they lost, like, one cliff counter, though, but I can't get everything. This will let him out, and that's fine. Play war for more than 30 seconds. Yeah, okay, it went down 1, so just don't get a bad result, please. Lock in. Open. Stop performing any sort of managerial work. Okay, and now I'll just have him equip this and, or do well cheers, and he'll be fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine. This thing's melting down again, the fuck? Child's about to have a fucking fit and a half. Alright. We got some time before we have to worry about phase 3, though. A little bit of time. If he throws a pillar, hopefully it'll go not towards the left. Okay, it's going to the right. Oh, thank God. Got a bit of time. If we hit phase 3, I'm just going to care about my Aleph problems. I think that's fair. There's really nothing else that would really bother me if it escaped. I mean, other than Yin Yang. Yin Yang, the Alephs. Yeah. We can have some others be outside. That's fine. Child of the Galaxy is fully melting down. That's okay, because no one worked with him. Alright, we're about to hit phase 3. Get fucking ready. Oh boy. White Knight's still under lockdown. That's fine. Okay. Decketeer, need you full for this. I'll only spend that extra one. Currently got plenty over here to help out. Hannah, over there. These. Oh, boy. Okay. Actually, all you guys over there, and then I can just move them quickly. I don't know how Cedric is going to live, guys. I think he's just screwed. Maybe I can have him work like this so he'll just constantly walk across and just naturally dodge him. That might work. That might be fine. Camille's just hanging out over here. The fuck, Camille? Get over here. Be prepared to do what you can. All right, Yin is good as well. Have Pixel Foxy sit right there. Oh, I hate this, man. I fucking hate this. I hate this, man. I know the second tip's over. I'm gonna have to deal with the Aleph tier, man, and all of its bullshit. Or the final phase. Ugh. I'll have to take care of it really, really quickly. Okay, so first up, we'll be over here. I'm gonna look up at Yin. Aleph is scared. Yeah, the Aleph escaping is real fucking scary. All right, give it a try, guys. Okay, they got a bit confused there. There's a cheese or a tactic you can use quickly. Bully last phase, yeah. Nice, she's about to hit it. Why not slow bullet her? I just did. Yo, why my messages getting disappeared? I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. All right. Let's look. Yin Yang are good. All right, there it is. Yuri's dead already. All right. Not sure what the fuck is going on. Apoc. Doomed. Vincent. Paul, no. Welfare. Porcubus. Don't care about child. White Knight's fine. Uh-oh. Deck here. Now. Let's gamble. Child, he's fine. Oh, the meltdown of the pillars causes a pillar to shoot the pillars to shoot out, huh? That's what happens. Well, GG's. Well, now I know. Knowing's half the battle. Yuri's gone. Prime in. Noah. Pock. Hunter. This is why you need more workers, true. Alright. Return it. Okay. Fuck. Well, there goes him. Son of a bitch. And Shark's out. And him is out. Ugh! I hate this man. White Knight's doing some shit. I don't care. God, this sucks, man. That means everything's over. That's bad is over there, where everything is dead already. There goes Shark. If we don't do every meltdown to pillar, we'll shoot anyway. There's Shark. Oh my God. All right, well. Hannah, in. Camille, in. All right, here we go. Shua. It's a lot of people dead, isn't it? Oh boy. Just go, man. Do reps have unique dialogue? I don't know, man. I'm trying to, like, just figure shit out while everyone's dying. Oh, man. The Welch here. No, Yang. Oh, fucking hell. I need to do this right now. Please. There we go. Not quite. I hate this, man. I hate this so bad. This is so overwhelming. Oh, they're dead. Banner and Tekabura, I guess. What? Tekabura? Everyone's dead. Binah. She can't get attacked by abnormalities. Guys, I live. Nope. The memory repo again. At least a memory repo after this, yeah. If I'm able to actually clear it. I don't have enough people to actually do the things anymore, so right now I'm just having to hope that these guys can work it the last bit down. And I have him working on White Knight to prevent her from him. White Knight's the one that will kill these two, you know? That was day 44, right? Yep. Good shit. Hey, did it. Woo! So many fucking dead.
And before the Binah day starts, some of you may die. The sacrifice I'm willing to make.
We are going to memory repo this, because holy shuck. But proceed to memory rep. Yep. I don't think there's a way I can get through that without people dying. The fact that I cleared it all is a fucking miracle in itself. Woo! Check rewards. Noah got a bit of fortitude. Joshua got a bit of fortitude. And Elton, he got a funny hat. Buy gear back up. Yeah, it's probably going to suck the worst, isn't it? Max died, didn't he? I'm going to lose smile gear then. Great job. Try again later. Thank you, Mr. Brickman. I tell you to memory repo. Yeah, another place becomes a desolate wasteland in the end. Please spare me. I did everything you told me to. It led to anyway. Don't you gain impression when this place you belong to has been reduced to ashes and dust? Since childhood, scenery such as a myriad of stars looming in the sky or the sun's radiant light beating down upon the earth couldn't impress upon me one bit. This, however, gives me a thrill that makes me thirst for more. But it's still not enough. My thirst has not been quenched just yet. Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? But please, let me go now. You had everything you wanted. What I hate about this is the buffer word bind don't apply to today. Ooh. The plan wasn't perfect by any means, but it wasn't all that bad either. Thanks to those that placed their trust in you, we get to have this magnificent view. Trust is one of my favorite weapons, you see. It leaves a great wound, no? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, there'll always be on time to gather it up. It's a symbiotic relationship, so to speak. We're too busy to take care of all the dregs. No, please. Ah, yes, that face. Anything but the sweepers. Please. That vivid expression on your face is the testament to life. Ooh. Yeah, I think he got cleaned. My two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. Wouldn't you agree? Now, the next stop is that place. It's rather displeasing that I have to depend on the information from some orange-haired girl. You got archived into a zip file. Ooh. But the weak and the vulnerable tend to yield greatly valuable information. What kind of faces will show me what it means to be alive next? It's crazy that she spoke all that shit and then we killed her and then turned her into our own robot, a servant, to help us understand and integrate with the government. Get wrecked, lady. That place is in the Lob Corporation outskirts. The only things that could excite me were the dying and the crumbling.
Only the sound of their last breath and the expressions they made while they clinged to their fading life could satisfy me. I recognized a long time ago that you and I were no different. We are the mutants the Cease Pock has created. Now, let's say that we are the new generation of humanity, fit better than anyone else to live through this age. That is why you could have planned all of this. However, no matter what you achieve here, the world will not change at all. The wings on the rise and the organizations from the back streets, the creatures in the outskirts, the abyss within the ruins, arbiters like me, the claws in the eyes. You'll never have a chance against them alone. But simply idling here won't change the world either. If there are no more places to run to, hide in, or rest, then I will witness everything you have to do with my own eyes. I shall not close my eyes just because my eyelids are heavy, nor shall I turn away just because the sight is painful. Simply proceed like you always have, then you may just triumph. The eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle. Last leg of your journey. Saying something like, I hope you will finally be happier, some words of the leftover pain from your leaf now have long become empty words. There are several more things I'd like to say, but let me sum them up into one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you, not only for these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there is this one last Sephiroth you need to meet. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting, but he can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing.
Sorry, I skipped through the first couple of lines because I thought that was what I saw before. All right, so ego will no longer be lost or destroyed when the wielder dies. Gee, fucking thanks. Could have used that for that day. Whew. All right, who lived? Somehow, a lot of training team lived. Anthony lived. Hunter lived. Yay. Joshua lived. Vincent lived. Hannah lived. Where's Camille? There's Camille. Okay, Camille lived. Yeah. Alright. A little sad you get after, though. Yeah. Oh, and I don't have the ability to do, yeah, core suppression right now. So, yeah, I have to memory repo. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's buy everything we can first. Oh, I don't have enough. Guys. I don't have enough, and I'm not going to get this Aleph back. I'm not going to get Blue Star back. I'm going to lose Blue Star, and I don't have enough to rebuy their stuff. No! Ah, fuck, that sucks. I did get to keep at least one of their armors, at least, but that's not great. Rip Blue Star gear. Yeah. I'm sad we couldn't keep the weapon at least. Damn. Focus on Mr. Censored another. Oh yeah. Fine, although we can. I mean, it's per, so. Alright, we did keep both of Mr. Censored's weapons. Okay. Nice there. There just wasn't enough time to build up all the PE boxes on Blue Star. I mean, I can try and reroll for it again. Would be kind of nice. Oh, I don't have enough to get the other suit. What about a Firebird weapon? I don't know. We'll have to check. Memory rep the speed run the day. Choose Amno, then memory rep again. I mean, sure, but that seems way too cheesy. That'll take some time. Yeah. And it's way too cheesy. I'm not going to do that. Set the ego list. I know. I'm just going through stuff. This ain't buffet. About to head back home soon. Oh, hope you had a good time. Yin. We kept all of our yin gear. That's nice. I suppose. Fortunately, we did not RNG keep... honestly, the Blue Star gear was like the main thing. Everything else I can get back and that easily enough. I have to hope I keep the Firebird gear. But that's something I have to only check by. Okay, yeah, everything else I've gotten. All right. Ego list. Wah. I did keep the feather. Right, because Prime survived, so we do keep the feather. All right, that's nice then. As for the weapon, yeah. We lost the smile weapon. We lost the smile armor. And we lost the sound of the star as well. So that sucks. Any smile intact, none of smile. None of smile survived, sadly. Neither the smile weapon or armor. Sad. Yeah, did not RNG keep them. Rip. Well, maybe we'll get the one of those abnos again. Because right now, we have to memory repo for the last time. Day 41. That, I did it faster than I thought I would, if I'm being honest. Till else I won't mess you up as badly anymore. Hooray! Because Binah has been dealt with. Hooray! Alright. Everything's settled again. Camille lost her super gift, which is very unfortunate. Okay, all else are on the table. Alright. There we go. Damn shame, though. Having that extra Aleph gear was real fucking nice. I'm upgrading Hannah to the Paradise Lost as well, just because she has the next best in terms of stats, I think. Rose will keep the Justicia set. Alright. Okay. Did delete work on your view? Yeah, all I see is it's deleted, but it'll take some time. Forget if it could be considered a spoiler, so I deleted it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't see it if it's deleted. But also, it seems like there was like a little bit... weird. It seems like there's a little bit in the YouTube chat that my chat condenser just didn't grab, because the last comment before did delete was about Pixel Foxy eating a buffet. Weird. Bit of a delay in what it grabbed. That's odd. But it's working now, so I don't know what the deal was. Huh. Anyway. Max is also up there. He should get some armor at least. Yeah, everyone is back. We're back to the point where we need to level up people again. Ugh. There's an Aleph that is... Oh, that in specific horrifies me. Oh. Alright. Alright. Frenzy is decent, but really the next one up there is definitely Max. And he lost his smile gear, so I guess we'll give him Mimicry. It does look appropriate, I suppose. Give him the Mimicry stuff. Yeah, he needs to be Aleph tier. In terms of his stats, it's pretty good. Hunter also needs to be Aleph tier. Oh, just that one. Alright, we'll give him... Technically, just see is slightly better. But this one, no. It feels weird not to use Justicia with its, whole setup, but... We'll put him in this, and we'll give him the other set. He looks really similar to the other guy now, though. Cover 40% of damage taken when hit. Ooh. Actually, we'll have him on this, then. If he's going to be in combat. On target as HP. Yeah. Alright, and the other Mimicry outfit will have the Justicia weapon. Before 6, am I allowed to start pulling you out that supper boss I fought? 3 more outlets you can get info of. True. Keep it. Keep it until I'm done with my playthrough, please. Until like day 49, 50. No, I'd say hold it until I'm done. Until I've completed day 50. Alright. Next up is... I think next up is going to be kind of up in the air, depending on like who happens to get stats as we train up people again for the last and final time. But Pixel Foxy, I think, has like the best stats. I think. Because, I mean, +8's pretty good. Do I give him Sound of Star, or... I mean, it does look good on them, doesn't it? That. We'll just have to keep Sound of the Star and whoever just happens to be up there. And they'll just... Sound of Star will know that they are the extra. Pixel Foxy is Aleph tier again. Unfortunately, Docketeer, you're just behind Firenze. Although, without a weapon, it doesn't matter as much, does it? So I'll just give it to Firenze. Actually, whatever, I'll give it to you. You've been good. You've been stuck around. Well, have you had all 3 birds at the same time yet? No, I have not. Oh, non-Teth knows I find cool until day 50. Alright, sounds good. Alright, that's the Aleph tier setup, at least for stuff. Let's get your weapons set up out here, because unfortunately we lost your good one. Let's give you something similar to what you had before. Let's give you the feather from Firebird. Seems good. Solid trade. A 2 non-Firebird, as he's his own pest. I get a feather? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty similar to what you had last time, so it works out. Okay. First off, Mason needs his Magical Girl outfit. There we go. Leave Haru was Magical Girl as well. Yep. Let's give Halyan their pistols back. And Anthony as well. Perfect. Okay, Prime was one of the shark people. Well, first off, Joshua, he has a sword. Give him back Sword Sharpened with Tears. Vincent needs something good. Another Sword Sharpened with Tears. Could be fine. Did I have him with this? I think I had him with Hornet just because it looks good. Then again, this gives him really good stats, and his stats aren't the worst. They're okay. We can change that later. Right. You still have that. You need to switch off of that. God, it sucks. These guys are all behind now. I'll put you both in the green stem for now. As for Suit, Halyan, the Old Faithful. There you go. Marked you guys all with the Feather of Honor again. I think that's what he had, and if not, it doesn't matter. It's a good way to mark you all, because you've all been like the same team for such a long time. Firenze, he needs good armor. I think maybe, did I give him, Could give him this. Hornet's the next best. Yeah, Hornet's the next best. We'll keep him on that. As for weapon, he can handle melee. Give him Discord. Although, probably better give him Black Swan. Just have to be very careful with, like, a green Midnight specifically. And I don't plan to face that anytime soon.
Paul. I believe I gave you the gun last time. I believe I usually give you the gun. And usually that one. That works out decently well. He's got the necklace on, doesn't he? No. That's just a look. No. He's fine. I want to try and keep off the Black Swan. Okay. Those two set up again. Then we got Cedric. Fucking Cedric. Get in your cool outfit. Get in the cool one. Do I really want to have him on that, though? Right, he can't use any of these weapons. Oh, he can use the Hornet, though. Oh, good for you. Do I keep him on Hornet? Yeah, I think I just put him on Screaming Wedge. Then again, I'm never going to have him attack somebody. But a ranged weapon would keep him out of harm's way, so maybe. Doomed. You can handle Wah. But I'm probably not leveling you up anytime soon. For now, I'll just have you put on that. And something like this. Something silly so I know that you're kind of a bitch. Prime, he got to keep his outfit. Good. Shark suit. Training team, shark shoot team. All right, nice and simple. Keeps it easy to remember. Hannah and Hunter got to keep all of their gear together. Good for them. Well, no way. I think I put them on that. But some of it I know I got to keep. Like Hannah's weapon. Although she didn't die, that's fine. Right. Right. Noah? Hornet gear. Weapon. Let's go with Discord. It's classic. What do I have on Black Swan? Friend St. Vincent? Yeah, I can handle that. No, I just like the Discord. And that just leaves the fuck-ups up there in terms of their gear. Okay. Wait, why is Max up there? Talks it to Todd. Ego suit. Right. This is before I spent all that money leveling you fucks up. That's right. I'll just put you in the cool suit for now. Anthony. Oh, that will kill you. It doesn't matter. Probably. And weapon. Just that. Okay. Very basic setup complete. Outside of them. Angel. It just makes sense to keep Angel on that, alright? But I do need people on this. Hang on. Yuri. Shark. Asuka. Shark. There we go. And then the sword sharpened tears. I mean, it's not good. I'm missing a pocket bird agent. That's right. I keep forgetting to make him. Otherwise, that's a pretty good basic setup for things. I mean, Binah, we can just throw low-level agent at anything now. Yeah, we don't have to worry about losing stuff, but I'd rather not have people die anyway. Alright. Last time, let's get a pocket bird agent back. Need someone with a bit more character than that. No. 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 Well, that's silly, but not what I'm looking for. There, that's more like it. Okay.
Pockbird Agent. There we are. And Ego Liz for a Pockbird Agent. Don't think you can use... Oh, right, you can. Good. Yeah, I'll give you a ranged weapon and... Right, something like that. I mean, it is a bird outfit, so that works. Now, I do have all my lob points back, which I'm going to happily use. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I'm going to keep Prime as he is, because that way I can power level him easily enough. Alright, and I still gotta get these guys up above their max. Oh god, we got a lot of training days ahead of us. I'm gonna have to memory rip for a goodish ending. Yep, this was the final one. We're not the true ending, but hey, that's at least something, and we'll take it. God, it costs so much to get him up there, man. I'll at least get that up. I'll at least get his mind up a bit. And, yeah. Fortitude up to 4. His mind up to 3, at least. Actually, hold up. Yeah? What's up? Apolog's 100% Trinity is just day 50 and 100% Covert. No, I'm pretty sure you have to, like, get 100% of everything, including, like, every Abino. That's the true ending. That's what people are saying. Right now, I'm just deciding who do I want to, like, increase their stats so I don't have to worry about training them and nearly as much. Right, I want everybody at least minimum 3. That was part of it. Well, let's see. Dong is still here. Good for him. Cedric will stay below minimum 3. That's fine. Okay. Right. You two are down as well. Oh my god, I got a lot of training ahead of me. Caldwin. If I get both of you up to 5, that definitely helps things. Especially with all the bullshit. Oh, by the way, if you do play Hyperruna, it's for sure a Project Moon game. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think I'll spend the time and I'll level up both Tomboy and Caldwin as much as I can. They've been very helpful, even if I don't have the time to max them out completely. So I'll do that. That's at least deserved. And it helps out a lot when dealing with other stuff around here, like this thing. So that I will do. Oh no, Library of Rune's Project Moon game. Prime, I'll keep him as he is. Do need to get Asuka up a bit. How much do I want to do, though? Get everything up to 5 here. For only 25? Probably worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Spend it or lose it. And I can train up the rest of the way. Yuri's a tougher sell. What do I raise up for Yuri? Do I really care about? I don't not care about that one. Getting his temperance up like just a bit would be kind of nice. Yeah, getting up to 7. As you know, Project Moon loves difficulty. Yeah, learn that one the hard way. Yeah, Yuri's boss. We'll get his like attachment up to like, at least 5. That makes everything else a little bit more handleable. Todd is like there. You know what? Why the fuck is the Proc Bird Agent 4? I guess they all are. What if I just got him up, like, all the way? No. Tempting. He does deserve it. If I got him up to 21, he could handle a bit. I mean, it was very helpful to have Anthony actually a character before. Let's just get his attachment up so I can just work on other stuff for him. There we go. That leaves me with 76, which is... Fucking goddamn it. Which is decent enough. At least it's not backwards. Don't look at it in a mirror. They will cause psychic damage. Okay. And they can handle down there for now. Camille can start working on them again. White Knight's over there. Perfect. And none of these things will melt down. Got some long days ahead of me. All right. Probably won't get all the way to getting Hawkma, but we can at least make some progress there, so next stream won't take as long. All right. Nothing there. Instinct works well on the doggo. Good. Good. Gonna want that. At least decently enough. Camille, please just get lucky again, for the love of God. Alright. Rose, you hang out with White Knight. No one is maxed out right now, so it's not really a big concern. It's nice to not have to worry about bullshit right now, though. It was at the cost of a lot of ego gear, but we're at least done with all that. Whew. Okay. Pixel Foxy, you already got the gear. So, yeah, I guess this is for the best. Okay, yeah. Pixel Foxy, keep working at the end until you get that gear. Instinct and then Insight. Right. Have to actually make the blood sacrifices again. Crazy. It's been so long. There we go. Nice. Hannah's looking good. Hannah would be ideal if I could have them get the headpiece. So I'll have them talk to Queen. Do some nice talks with them. All right. And Prime needs to go to the left. To the left. To the left. Over here. Dude, couple works there. God, I remember being here before. Hunter. You also want to work with her, don't you? Well, that's too fucking bad. No one needs to do some attachment work. So I'll have Hunter do Instinct work during Black Swan then. God, I know I'm just going to fuck up and forget about some random ass bullshit. And then the day will be ruined. I have to do this whole day over again. All right. Who is free to do attachment work with him? Nobody, really. Damn. Happy Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear moved up in the world. Good for him. Fuck. I have to make someone a knight in order to do this. Well, I could make Mason the knight. Yeah. You gotta choose someone, and I choose Mason. Sorry, Mason. All right. Joshua. Oh, Joshua. Shark time? Shark time. Although, Dagatir probably needs it more. Yep. Oh, Ducketeer, you work with Judgment Bird. Work with Judgment Bird until you get the eye thing. At least you'll make good use of it. And you work the shark. You know what? Fuck it. Let's work with Firebird. Let's try and get another one of those weapons. Why not? I beat Binah. Rah! Happy for you. How many did you lose? Did you use a similar strat to me? Of just using the rabbits to gun them the fuck down? 7? Ooh, that's still a lot, but less than me, I'm pretty sure. No, 8? That's, yeah. Still less than me. I lost a fuck ton. Yeah, she didn't even leave the extraction department once. Yep, same. Yeah, that seems to be like the strat for handling her, because I don't know how the fuck else you do it. I've landed on my Alice breach. Ooh, yeah. That's very lucky. I made special work to try and make sure that White Knight didn't leave, and it cost everything. All right, Hellion, you work on them until you get your mind up. God, Snow White. Well, I have to. It's good foot attachment work. I mean, that's like a teth too. No one. You know what? Could work with Old Lady. God, is that where I'm really at? Where I'm at? Thinking of working with Old Lady for attachment. That's sad. Cald one. Come on, man. There's got to be something better for you. Fine, talk with Old Lady. Fine, talk with Old Lady. Do you have Express Train to Hell? Thankfully, God, no. I used to at one point. I found him out, and then I memory repoed away. Which I think was a smart play at the time. All right, everyone, go. All right. Need this for somebody. Yeah, Angel. Angel already has maxed out temperance. It's fine. Right, and I sent up... Right. This is what I did in the past. I sent up Asuka to work with Porcupus. Well, then again... This guy already has a neckwear. Hang on a second. I'll just have him work with Porcupus until he gets his stats maxed up. Of course. Yeah, he'll take over for that for now. Sorry, Asuka. He should really be working with Child, though. That's what I forget. That's what I did last time originally. Yeah. All right, Max, actually, come down here. Yell at Child. Yell at Child until you're happy. Won't give you much points, but it's as good as Porcupus is, I think. 18. 16. 2 less. It's fine. And you get to work with Porcupus, the Porky Dog. Yay. We've already done our executes for today, so the Queen will be happy. And they got a lot of... Oh, did not get the gift. Rip. Well, it was first try. Alright, there's that. Everyone's pretty much done. We take a sweet fucking time getting down to the kid to yell at him. That's fine. That works out in our favor. Rose is here to yell at White Knight. Old Lady is already throwing a fit. God, she can never be happy, can she? Back, welcome back. So how was it? Was it fine? Was the food good at least? Hopefully the food was good at least. 1 second while I said, oh, okay. It was fine. The food was good. Hell yeah. Well, at least you got that going for you. Right, it's only stuff in there that can, like, melt down that I forget. I ate a ton of food. Nice. Alright, he's throwing a fit. Rose, you know what to do. My oldest brother hosted it, and it was paid. And paid, nice. Guess how much it was? For the whole birthday party? Well, I don't know how many people were there, how small or big, but if it had a buffet, it must have been at least, like, $1,000 for all of us. Oh, okay. I was probably gonna guess, like, 500, 600, but that, oh my god, yeah. Expensive fucking birthday party. Must have been one happy birthday boy. Hope they were happy, at least. Instinct on nothing there, son. Well, I just did it and it worked out fine. You know what? It says it's high. Doesn't say the difference, but it says it's high. Plus, I need to level up instinct on her. And I want her to work with it. Right. Listen, just get lucky. Gotten everyone plays with detailed. Is that a mod? It's probably a mod, isn't it? Yeah, I don't cheat. Yeah, I don't cheat. He could probably handle doing it, but he needs to level up his insight. And go back over there, level up some more. Got a lot of work ahead of me. Ooh. I could have you do repression work because it's not maxed out. That's right. You'll probably get it. It'll probably be fine. Mentor's just hanging around. I don't know why. Where the fuck is he going? Oh, that's just the room I told him to hang out in. Perfect. Pixel Foxy. There they are. Go get your earring back. Hannah. Boy. Not the most ideal. Oh well. I think it's 3 repression works for all that. Probably gonna train up as much as we physically can. Alright. Noah, train up the rest of your temperance on them. Thank you. Hunter. Mind on them. That's the ideal stuff. Angel, health. You. Health as well. Hopefully we can get him at least above 100. And yeah, that's pretty much good. Would like someone to talk to censored. It's not exactly in the cards though. No one that has Aleph gear is really free. I lost so much fucking Aleph gear, man. I lost like 3 pieces of Aleph gear during that shit. It's a fucking feels bad moment if there has ever been one. Okay. I'm fine. Oh, I also need to kill 2 more. Or 3 more. There we go. That's a setting? I'm not sure if it is. Display tooltips, location. It doesn't seem like it's a setting. I think it was a mod. Not as a reward. Oh. Guys, how do I save and quit? Okay. Oh, right. Save and quit doesn't mean quit the game. God, I keep forgetting about that in this game. God, that gives me a heart attack every fucking time. Thought you unlock as a reward or something to do with the fan game. Yeah, it must be. 'Cause I don't see it at all. Listen, Camille is goated, alright? They'll be fine. The perfect food. Alright, well. Get started, Cowblood. Everyone else is busy. Probably should have been a little bit more careful, but oh well. Yuri, stay over there. Oop, shit. Wrong button. I kept pressing escape. Anthony, you can handle yourself. I should have given him better armor. My bad. A Pock Bird engine will definitely not die. Those guys will be fine. Sending them there, sending them there. And it'll all work itself out. I should really keep an eye on the ones up there, though. Astro's getting their shit wrecked. Okay, good. Meanwhile, over there, yeah, they'll be fine. Neutral result. Did we get it? No. Goddamn, here's the Foxy. Max will clean these guys up, no problem. Okay. Guess we'll just keep an eye up here. Good job, friendly. Yeah, the ranged weapon definitely helps versus guys like those. Thank God. Alright. Make the sacrifice again. I see those guys are overlapping. Terrible mistake. Racketeer. Talk to your favorite Birdman again. And please get the eyes. Yell at the kid some more. Oh, hey! You almost did a good job with the kid. Camille did not get the eyes. Oh. And Tomboy did not get the brooch. Sad. Yeah, we're back to Tomboy not having any eagle gears. This is my third favorite bird. Punishment bird is my first if you don't know. Oh my god. Alright, here's the Foxy. Just doing inside work then. Keep doing work there. Yeah, you'll clean up work there eventually. It's fine. Prime, do your last repression work on him. Hurry the fuck up. The problem with the slow melee weapons is it's so hard to fucking hit with them. It's not even as AoE as you'd think. Hit! Oh my fucking god. There we go. You got memory refs for 100% dissolutions, or we finish the game as is? I'm not doing 100%. I'm just finishing the game. I'm doing all the suppressions, and then I'm finishing the game from there. That's as much as I think anyone can ask from me. That would be way too much of a time investment otherwise, in my opinion. Angel, you can do this. Finish it off. A good spike through your chest. That's very nice. Camille, go back in there and hug that fucking dog. Joshua, it's less important for you, but I still want you to talk to him. Still yell at him. There we go. You know what? Yeah, it'll be fine. just one thing melting down again. Okay. Alright. Prime, the rest of it will be spent on insight. Binah has caused no further troubles. That's exactly what I like to see. Wish we'd get as lucky as we were before last time, but I don't think that's going to be in the cards. Ugh. I should send over Hallian to work with him. You know what? Hallian, level up your repression on the Tappy Teddy Bear. Needs a little bit of work. Decateer did not get the eyepiece. We'll try again. You too, Pixel Foxy. I'll do Instinct because I think that'll become high once it carries over. I think. Alright, what's melting down? The kid. Alright, your turn to yell at him. Go back, yell at her, level it up. I know the Cal one's just too risky with Temperance so low. I'll have to wait to level up Cal one. There's too much other shit on the board. Hunter, really want him leveled up. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Need to use my bullets. Need to kill some people again. Alright. Alright. Who's not obeying social distancing rules? You two, I see. And you're bald. There we go. Alright. We have to stop the bald virus when we can, okay? It's very imperative. Eyepiece? No, fuck. Angel got too good of a result that time. What the fuck? Angel, fuck up. Are you winning, waifu? Not a waifu! But I did do this course version of Binah with, and so, you know what? I count that as a fucking win, man. That shit was rough. That shit was pretty rough. I don't know how you get through that without losing anyone. That's got to require so much fucking, like, just care and timing on it, man. You keep working with her until you get that max out. Like, you gotta be just so on the ball with everything and dodging and microwing. It's crazy. Like, on one hand, you want a lot of employees so you can handle all the meltdowns. On the other hand, you don't want that many employees because otherwise you have to, like, keep constantly worrying about the spikes. Feels like the correct way to do her is just to grind up a ton of high-level gears and, like, have a ton of high-level employees with high-level gears so you don't need to worry about them dying to spikes. But that's also just insane of its own. Right. Attached to the dog. Ooh, finally White Knight's melting down. Took him long enough. I mean, it probably won't work, but hey. I do repression afterwards, and I'll probably be fine. Do I send him in for the bees? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's give him the bees. He deserves something.
you the necklace yet? No. You little bitch. Okay, well, we'll hit the next one anyway. And I'm sure the kid will be one of the ones to melt down, so it doesn't matter. All right, hit that. Oh, hey, she's frozen. Whoops. Probably should have taken a look at that. All right, Pixel Foxy, get in there and save her. This also be great for you. Very high. What fucking... Why are you holding like a flower knife? The fuck? When did you get that? Huh? Huh. Okay, I guess they're using a flower knife weapon. The fuck? It's got a knife. No. The Mew Mew blade. Hera unlocked a new weapon skin. Haru. Haru's down here. Alright, well, Child of the Galaxy, we knew it. Yell at him. Or just talk to her, I guess. I'll attach just to build up attachment. We do need it still. Locked off. They're fighting for their life. The sounds of a battle echo deep within. Alright, one more attachment work I think will be enough for him. He didn't, Dagatir did not get the eyes again, you little bitch. Yeah, good job. Hooray! And they both got the cheek. The cheek is HP and SP6. Which is not crazy, but hey, it's a nice little buff. And now you can go back and just do Yin. God, still did not get the thing on her. Please. I killed some people today, didn't I? No, I have not yet. Oopsie. Don't forget to kill people. Always remember to kill people. We all have got a quota. There we go. Filled out completely. Rose took a lot of fucking damage from White Knight that time. Somehow I don't think he's happy. Alright. You can go talk to them. You can go over here now. Level up a bit on that thing. And you level up your oppression again on them. We're gonna hit Red Noon in a second. That's not ideal, but it's fine. That one's easy enough. At the end of the day, we'll work with Firebird too. Prime up there. What's the opposite of waifu? Husbando, and that's what I am. Well, I suppose it depends on what your definition of opposite. Do you mean like waifu, but for what a guy would be? Or like, rather than waifu being someone that you want to waifu, then it's rather someone that you hate so much that you want to like, kill or whatever. I don't know if there's like a word for that. Waifu? What? The fuck are you talking about? Anyway. Over there. Might as well use some bullets. How are you fucking up Yin that badly, man? And yeah, White Knight was not a fan. Alright.
Alright, we did get a neutral eventually. Hey, Pixel Foxy got the earring. Oh, thank God. Where the fuck did the clown go? Oh, okay, that's easy enough. Action Talketeer. Kill it. It's easy enough for you two. Alright, with this, Pixel Foxy becomes one of the strongest on the squad. Hooray! Gonna keep them over here. Actually, I should probably move you. You come down here, help take care of that, and I can have you work to try and get the eyepiece as well. Nay. Hey, stop. No, we're dead sleep. The feathers are really good, aren't they? Guys, it's right there. Kill it. He teleported right next to you. You fucking dumbasses. Yeah, kill that one right there. Do not let him out, White Knight. And that one's right there. Perfect. Easy. Now it's Amber Dust. Amber Dust is really fucking annoying. So I'd rather not deal with that. Alright, we're just gonna do the stuff that I want to do. That'll give me good work and gifts that I need. So we're only just gonna do double up stuff from right now. Man, that one exploded. Alright. It's here. You come up here now, and I'll see about maybe getting you that earring, because the earring's more important than the eye thing. Plus, that's still good mind work. Pixel Foxy, no. Over there still. You work on this thing now. If I can have you get the eye, that'd be nice. Max with the pebble would be good, but that's not as important. So we're just doing the necessaries. Did I not tell that deer to do the thing? Do the roll. There we go. Prime. Back to your training. Okay. That's the most important stuff. And then I suppose once everything's settled, I'll bring all the kill squad out to try and take down Firebird. And I'll try one more Baifu. Stop. I'll try one more work on nothing there. Wilt Baifu. You don't even know what... That's just a made-up word. Shut up. You guys are being silly. That's like a super made-up word. If Pixel Foxy's really locked in, they'll get this eyepiece right now. Like, right now. Yeah, we are. At least you admit it. I really would like you to get that too, please, Hannah. Alright, my wife was here. Where is Binah? Already dead. Did not get the gift. Fuck. Well, I already got like one gift. Be a bit greedy to ask for more. But I will ask for more. Game fans are always either silly or thirsty for every character. Binah, no. Yeah, I'm too good. Already dead. I'll send in Pixel Foxy for one more try on them. It would be really nice if they could get it. Next is Uncle Hawkma Spoonery. Hawkma Fun Fry you. Hopefully not so bad I have to, like, memory repo again. Hopefully I can get through him. Like, it's more reasonable to get through him without losing somebody. Foongrave, you're doing him a surface anyway. Damn, that's harsh. Come on, get the fucking gifts, people. And she didn't get it. Fuck. Now, these are the major gifts I'm trying to farm. Alright, back in. I can do, like, one more try on each of these, essentially. What the? Instinct work is higher than Insight? Oh my god. Huh, I would not have known. So the Queen of Hatred, Instinct is actually slightly better. Crazy. Alright. I can relax now. Oh, nice. Happy for you. Fortunately, White Knight's starting to fit. I ate a ton of food. Ooh. I'm not sure I'll be able to do Firebird suppression anymore. Yeah, after you eat a ton of food, you get so fucking sleepy. That was me yesterday. I guess I can try... Nowish. I start with salads and macaroni elbows. Ooh. Macaroni elbows? The fuck are those? Alright. Then I ate butter chicken, then meatballs. That's already so much for me. Alright, you get the gift? No, I did not. They're the tube type of mac. Oh, okay. It sounds like something different. Let's see, who else can I spare? What about the spiral macaroni? I don't know. I just, like, vaguely refer to them as their shapes. So you got, like, the spiral, you got the tubes, you got the shells. Oh, something Italian. Yeah, there's probably some stupid Italian word that they use. Fucking stupid Italians. Unfortunately, I was not able to farm up mini gifts. This is probably my worst farming day for gifts yet. Yo, twins. I ate a ton of desserts. Apple Bird or White Knight? Get White Knight. Have fun, man. Have fun. Suffer with me. I'm not doing Firebird today. Firebird takes so long, I don't have all my groups set up. I don't know a Pop Bird. Yeah, I don't know a Pop Bird either. I know Judgment Bird. I know Punishment Bird. I don't know Pop Bird. Tiramisu jelly. Small bite-sized cakes and cheesecake. Ooh. Tiramisu's alright. I do appreciate it. I do like jelly, though. It's been a long time since I've had jelly. Did not get it. Fuck. Alright, well, let's call it there. Pop Bird, the agent, is losing the White Knight fight. Yeah, he is. Context, I only ate at breakfast today, so I had an empty stomach. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Let's call it there. All right, Pixel Foxy, you got some good stuff. You didn't quite max yourself out, though. Tomboy Enjoyer got some good stats. Maxed out on Justice. Cowled One actually got some good stats upgrades. Minor, but good. Noah maxed out his attachment. Nice. Rose got some SP going. Good. Max... I think there's some health in there. Hey, Tomboy Joy, your strongest agent. Persistent giggles. No. Prime got some SP, but didn't quite max it out. And got Justice. Nice. Mason got something, I think. Hunter maxed out his health. Nice. Camille got some health. Surprisingly, she didn't max it out. Haru attachment. Joshua health. Halion. SP. Got some justice, didn't quite max it out. Fuck. Only worth 2, damn. So on like an HE level threat, you get like 2 per work. It's no wonder. Hang on, where was he? Prime. Okay, yeah, he did max out that. Okay, yeah, it was. I did get that perfectly then. Vincent got a bit of health. Hannah. God, I just mixed out on like maxing out everyone. Although Delegateer got his SP maxed out. That's nice, at least. Yeah. No one maxed out, though. Not a great day for training, but like I had Amber Dusk, and I really don't want to deal with that. Those were good as hell. That's the spicy chicken wings with seaweed salad. Jesus Christ. I bet those were good. I ate the rest of the dessert. Say Sandy maxed out. Hooray. I always say Sandy's better than HP, especially for you. All right. Pharmacology Zane gives 0.5, Teth is 1, HE is 2, WA is 3, and LF is 4 per work. Also depends on what your level is. I don't know what any of these are. The only things I didn't eat was seafood, steaks, and pork, pizza, the popcorn, and the popcorn machines, and chocolate fondue. Jesus Christ, there was a lot of food at that buffet. What the fuck? Yeah, it's no. I think anyone would get fat on a buffet like that. Jesus. All right, so here we got From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. Or, I'll hang his head over my bed. Only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare. Or, sadness says, be gone, pass away. But greed seeks eternity, seeks deep, deep eternity. I gained 20 pounds this reading list off. I don't remember the far right. I had a Big Mac back veal, but it was $1,000 so I ate as much as you could, you know? I mean, fair enough. Get your money's worth. Left is more interesting. You're gonna burn it off tomorrow. That's a lot of food to burn off, yeah. I wish you the best. Take a sip. Far right is fun, in quotation marks. That really makes me really not want to take it, you know? I do have the option of, like, re-rolling. Is this a re-roll situation? It tells me that is one of the two. Not sure which. Squat scaloots. Dude, food, it's kind of bullshit just how much calories food gives you and how few calories you can burn by working out. It's like such a difference. But I get it, man. For a buffet like that, yeah, I get it. Easiest for my memory, I recall. My fingers are fat. I can't type Lamau. Glute bridges, I see. Yeah. Roll if you want. None of these sound exciting from how you guys are replying. So I'm going to and I mean, none of them really grab my attention anyway. I mean, this one kind of. But I can imagine that one being bad. I'm going to re-extract. I never used the re-extract. Alright, that's Dimensional Fraction variant. He's not too interesting. It gave me the right again, and then Blue Star. Burn a fair bit of calories just by being awake and moving around their daily activities. Yeah, you burn, the most calories you burn is actually from just being awake and surviving day by day, and also using your brain a lot. And I remember middle one. So it's mostly about just watching what you eat more than anything, although, of course, working out does help, but Blue Star is easy as fuck. He does. Do not pick middle one. Okay. Yeah, I think, man, that re-extract wasn't the best, but want to try new guy or Blue Star? I think I want to go Blue Star just so I can re-get the, like, Aleph equipment, man. I fucking miss it. I want my Aleph equipment back. Okay, we're back here. Yes, I know. One of those max on the memory repository to get rid of. Oh, that bad, huh? Oh boy. All right, I just cannot forget. We gotta expand record team. All right, I will tell you. Okay, fair enough. All right, we got this guy back. Hooray! Just don't send in someone that's gonna get risked. That one is worse than White Knight to me. Oh, fuck. All right, yeah, that's pretty bad. All Alright, they're decent for oppression and insight. Okay. Fortunately, on the other side from... So Camille can't really, like, bounce on them. And you already are maxed out on your insight. Hideo Kojima's favorite anime. What does that have to do with anything? Could send over Hannah. What's the gift again? Movement speed plus 10. Not that useful when movement speed glitches out so often. Why the fuck did I translate that into anime? I don't know. Favorite Abno. Oh. I said Abno. You know, I just kind of assumed that it got that at translation right since it seemed so natural. I didn't know what else it could be. But, you know what? Sasuga Google Translate, I guess. All right, I'm going to bring down Hannah. Hannah will farm up Blue Star because they need their sanity anyway. They have AI auto-translate in the chat. I'm not sure if it's AI or if it's just like normal translate functions, but yes, they have had translate functions in live chat for quite a while now, like default. And I can't change it. I can't turn it off, I don't think. Excuse me. Oh. I also watched the play for Made in Abyss, and oh my god, it's so sad. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by you watched the plot? Don't you mean like you watched the show, or like did you watch someone summarize the plot? Like, what does that mean? Also, yeah, Made in Abyss. Well, gamer, good luck. Well, thank you. I think we're just gonna do a bit of a... Well, I guess it wouldn't be much of a sneak preview, but I guess I'd lock it in for today. Yeah, Made in Abyss is quite the interesting show, I guess you could say. Ooh, Max. Actually, hang on. I'm going to bring down Max down here. Max will farm up this item. That's perfect, because he needs to work with the kid anyway. And that means Hannah can continue to stay up here and then work with her. I saw the summary. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a very interesting story. You have to kind of be broken in the head to come up with a story like that, but it is very interesting. And it's very well animated, too. And the manga art's pretty good. It's very unique. Definitely check out the anime. The anime is very, very good. But yeah, I'm gonna start the day and then I'll do a quick retry. There you are. Welcome back, Blue Star. I fucking missed you and your stuff. God, I need your Aleph gear. Thank you so much for back. I'm pissed someone spoiled Freeman for me. That sucks. Hard to avoid spoilers on the internet, but yeah, that does suck. I really enjoy the show. I do not get depressed. I'm immune to this effect because of Bleep. There's way worse shows to get depressed from. Made in Abyss is not a depressing show. It's like a bit fucked up at points, but it's not really a depressing show. There are way worse shows for that. Yeah. Good to have you back, Blue Star. I really want your items. Okay. We'll retry to lock things in. I got all the characters from the Freeman collab. Oh, nice. That must have... Oh my god, did you whale or was that all free to play? Because good job. Good job. All right. Sweet. Welcome back. I want your items. Yeah, I need to farm you. There's another word I could have picked that would have been way worse. I really had to avoid saying type of shit a concubine says to a well-paying client. What the fuck? One each.
Well, that's the end of this day.
One of each character. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I assume you wouldn't get, like, multiple. But hey, if you did free-to-play pull, that was pretty good. If you whaled, then... yeah, at least you got what you wanted. Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? Shut the fuck up. Freeman was the last one. Of course she would be last. It's either first or last. She's the main character, after all. Well, actually, you'd think it would be Himmel, but whatever. It's still appropriate, I'd say. Anyway, I'm going to call it there for tonight. I do have work tomorrow. And we did accomplish... Binah, and we did the day afterwards too to build up some stuff and get ourselves a decent foundation for the next couple of days. We didn't max anybody out. We didn't get any crazy gifts other than like the earring and Pixel Foxy, which I mean is nice. It is nice. Oh yeah. Hey, we did Binah, and that was the important bit because holy I'm free to play. Nice, good. Good stream, even though I was late though. It's fine. It's fine. I'm happy you showed up at all. I'm always happy you guys show up. But before we head off, let's go to the correct page so we can continue talking in a more comfortable manner. Quill, if you would, please. Let's get this sorted. Okay. Turn that page. There we are. And bring it in. Thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you had fun. Glad I cleared Binah. That was way harder than I ever thought it would be. I don't think I could get through Binah while taking no casualties. That's why I kind of just accepted the losses. It did suck to lose the Aleph Abno gear, but I considered that a very tough to clear. Even if I did it again, it would take a lot of time. There was no guarantee that strategy would be a consistent way to work, or that it would turn out any better the next couple times. So I just said, fuck it. I'll take it. I'll memory repo, and then we can at least spend that extra time, at least spending an extra day building ourselves up again before we get to the new stuff. And so I thought that was a good trade. I think that's a good time. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining me tonight. Happy to have you once again. Always a pleasure to have you guys in here. Let me just go through the chats and thank everybody who showed up. See you, goodbye, bye, good night. Good stream, thank you. Squawk, Wolves, missile. Hi, ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha. One shot, yippee, and hilarious falling animation. That you really decided to stick with that one, huh? There we go, I have one summon for a Freerin skull. Ooh. Well, I bless it. I bless it. Your last roll. To luck to you, it will turn out all right. Woo! You got Ubel. Hell yeah, that's not bad. That's a good one. I mean, all the characters are good. All of them are pretty good. Throw your HUDs. Don't throw your HUDs. And make your Binah, whatever real name is, not after you. Yeah. Thank you on the Twitch end of things. Thank you, Master Brickman, for joining me tonight, and Bunker as well. On the YouTube end of things, thank you, of course, goes out to the Pixel Foxy for joining me in. Glad you had a good dinner. Glad you had a good birthday party, and I'm glad you got all the pools you wanted. Thank you, Dakatir and Pointy2 for joining me for so long tonight. And, of course, Everett as well, even if you are a little bit too passionate about some stuff. Thank you, Spoonery, as well. Thank you, Taco Link, as well. I'm not your fucking wife. Thank you, Sigadan, as well. Thank you, Shion Hiki, and Tomboy Enjoyer. I believe I saw you here earlier. And that's all I can see scrolling up in the chat that I remember. Are you by chance an N Corp? The fuck does that mean? No. I definitely don't have the packs either. Even if I didn't get to your name in chat, maybe I just missed it because I'm fucking blind. Maybe I just couldn't swap to reach it. Maybe you just peeked it for a minute or two. Maybe you're just lurking around. Or perhaps you were watching on the VOD, or maybe you liked the stream, you followed, you commented, subscribed, or any and all bits of support. Thank you all so much. I'm happy to have you. Any and all bits of support are greatly appreciated. Thank you all so much. I'm happy to have you guys again. Streams for this week. I plan to play some Bastion. That was a fun time. Tentatively plan to do some Classic League. Although I'll have to set up a new account for that. So, alright, depends on how painful that process is. That might change. But yeah. God, I got a lot of stuff on my plate in the future. I got dentist appointment. I got oil change. I need to get new tires. I got the talk with like the carpenter dude and need to like meet with him about fixing the desk. And there's some other stuff I gotta do as well that I'm forgetting. That's really not a good thing to forget. I got like, there's a lot of, oh yeah, I got my physical exam with the doctor I gotta do, and that's scheduled for sometime. And I got like fix my car too because the front bumper has like a crack in it from someone backing into it at some point or some shit. There's starting to be a lot on my plate in terms of like appointments I gotta make, and I really don't like that. I gotta fix that. And that's not even including like just hobby stuff I need to do. I spent nearly this entire weekend fucking asleep, man. That's not a good sign, and I'm still sore. But yeah, I think it's time to say goodbye before I like really crash out and before I fall asleep again. Maybe I'll get some work done, or maybe I'll just sleep some more. Who knows? But yes, Classic League. Ooh, can't wait. So much to do. So much to do. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, one step at a time. That's what you gotta figure. You gotta get your ducks in a row, organize them by whatever needs doing, like most recently, and just one thing at a time. Because, yeah, just don't let yourself get overwhelmed and shut down. That's the real bad thing. Bye. Alright. See you, Wilted Whitlings, good toucans too, and the bookkeepers, and the book burners, and the pagers, and all of that jazz. This has been Will Took, your Storybook Traveler, and my lovely assistant, Quill. Yeah. And the story will continue. Have a good night, everyone. And goodbye. Say goodbye. Bye. Bye.